Hello, Zeroverse. Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat. It's a little weird. I'm trying to make sure that something is weird with the stream. And I'm not exactly sure what. Because the bit rate that I normally stream at is like a certain height, and we are nowhere near that bit rate right now. And I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out if I don't even know. Hopefully the stream is doing the enhanced broadcast, which it should be doing. I haven't changed anything, but we're like 4,000 to 5,000 below what we normally stream at. And I know that there was a problem because they wrote something out yesterday, but it was fixed. But I didn't even do anything with it, so I don't think anything is weird. But I mean, as long as you guys are saying you don't see anything weird, right? I'm worried about the bitrate though. I am, because I don't know if it's gonna if it's just doing a crazy good compression, or if people aren't getting options that they normally would get. I'm not sure. It's very weird. So if you guys notice anything weird, chat. If you notice anything weird about the stream, about the bit rate, it seems more pixely than normal, anything like that, please let me know, so I can find a way to check that out and look into it. Maybe after stream, if stream is fun. But hello, Zeroverse. Welcome to everybody. I'm Xeromessiah. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great day, chat. Freaking Jack Frost kicked the ever-living crap out of me. It was bad yesterday, man. Tuesday, I was like, well, we'll switch with Wednesday because there's some reasons. And then Wednesday, Jack Frost was just having... I woke up and it felt like he had drop-kicked me in the back. I was like, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this today. I don't know. So, we're here now, chat. I'm feeling a little bit better, so... I wanted to stream, and there's legitimately so much we have to go through. So many trailers and showcases and teasers and craziness and so much stuff, chat. And I was like, we gotta do... I don't know if we're gonna do it all. My hope is to do it all and then do SAROS. It just will depend on my mood. It'll depend on how far we're able to get. But there's a lot. The Stranger Than Heaven showcase is 32 minutes. That's a long bish. Blood of Dawnwalker is an hour, but we're gonna be cutting that into about 20 minutes or so. But that's all together. This is 2 hours, you know. Just watch the 4-minute trailer. No, Cass says no. I want to watch it. I actually wanted to really watch the Stranger Than Heaven showcase. I just wasn't able to yesterday, but that's partly why I switched my stream, so we could check it out. And then Jack Frost was like, F you know. Welcome, chat. What's up, everybody? Could I watch that, chat? RJ, thank you so much for the 62-month stream. Thank you so much, quirky sub message, indeed, bro. Jesus Christ, for the 62-month sub, chat. My brain is breaking. What is going on? Thank you for the resub for 62 months, RJ. Yes, that is, Mage. We're gonna be watching this, bitch. Don't you worry about that, Mage. I can't wait to see this trailer because I loved Aliens Fireteam Elite. Holy it was good. Thank you so much, RJ. This is what happens when you procrastinate and let 10,000 trailers accumulate. I don't know if that's fair or good, or I feel like I deserve something better than that, you know? Also, for those of you who are just joining us, I'm going to say again so everybody can be on the lookout. Please let me know if there's something about the stream that seems weird. If it seems more pixely, especially when we get to watching stuff and doing SAROS, if you don't have some like video options that you normally have, if it's not working right on your devices, please let me know. I actually found out recently that they fixed 2K resolution streaming works now on PlayStation 5s. So I might in a few weeks try to move over to streaming in 2K, not just recording in 2K. But I'm gonna look into it a little bit more before I pull the trigger, because obviously I don't want to screw everybody else up. If anybody watches me on the PS4, that might be a problem, but I don't think we have almost anybody who watches the stream on PS4. It seems like it's, when I was looking at my data, it's PS5, mobile, and PC, like 99.9% or something. Crispy Sprite streaming quality. I'm gonna try, RJ. I'm gonna try. I mean, I already record in 2K, but if we can get the streams to be 2K as well, I think the world would be, happy. People will have a better day, But yeah, so chat, all right. Hope you guys are doing well. Like I said, we got a lot of trailers we're gonna be checking out today. And then we're gonna be checking out Stranger Than Heaven. Then we're gonna be checking out Blood of Dawnwalker. Man. You know what's funny? This is starting to actually worry me slightly. Chat, by the way, I'm not gonna be checking out the Star Fox Direct, because I have no real history with Star Fox. Like, I never played the games. I know they exist. I know they're beloved, but there's no big thing for me there. So unless there's like a 2-minute trailer you guys want to watch, we're probably just not gonna. I fortunately didn't have to watch on my PS4 since 2023. Yeah, Herman, some people do it. The PS4 was a great system, right? I actually loved like how easy it was to use YouTube and everything. When I was in law school, we used my PS4 to watch everything. It was great. But the times they are changing. Do you have the Alien Isolation 2 trailer up? It's only 26 seconds. I do. Wait. Oh, the Alien Isolation. No, I forgot about that teaser order. But you know what? I'll put it up for you, Gunnar, if that's what you want. You used your PS4 to fry eggs? That was definitely when I tried to play Monster Hunter World on my base PS4, RJ. Cooked so much that it broke my freaking... It actually broke my PS4. I had to get a Pro. Like, legitimately, that's the reason I have a PS4 Pro. Monster Hunter World during COVID, I played it so hard, it broke my PlayStation 4. Yeah, I was gonna say, why does Google, Chad, this is why Google sucks, or YouTube sucks now. I went Alien Isolation 2. They said, oh, you mean Aliens Fireteam Elite 2? And I was like, no. Why would you think that's what I wanted? They go, well, you did put a 2 in the name. I'm like, that's not how that works, First time I played Tsushima on base PS4, it sounded like a Boeing 747. You're not wrong, Gooder. You're like, wow, look at all these sunsets. You're like, oh. I played so hard that my controller gave up, dude. I literally broke my PS4. I'll never forget it. Sorry, Chad, that song slaps. The song is so good. But welcome, Chad. All right, Chad. So shall we get this going? Shall we begin trailer apocalypse? Also, congratulations to Pragmata selling 2 million copies in just over 2 weeks. Actually incredible, right? Hey, what's up, Credo? Oi, bruv. What's up, bro? How you doing? I'm very happy about that. Yeah, 2 million copies for a new like risky IP. That's wonderful. Capcom is just killing it, dude. It's so cool. So cool to see. Yeah, don't worry, Credo. We're gonna be watching that Stranger Than Heaven in just a little bit, because I wanted to watch it yesterday, and I was not able to because Jack Frost kicked me in the back, which I was not happy about. You know. All right, let's start with the Alien Isolation sequel trailer. That's 26 seconds long. That was great. that was great. That was the game of the year. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm hype. I mean, the sound is great. Looks like we're gonna be potentially it's gonna go potentially the Aliens route. I'm down. ABC, always be saving. That's right, Kiesses. We learned that early. You remember, Kiesses, when I went to save and I had to think about it and I said, mm-mm. And I turned around and there was an alien right behind me and I said, mm-mm. That's, you gotta be ready. Also, Jazz, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Jazz, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Everybody laughed at me, Kiesses, until I turned around and that alien was moonwalking next to me. You know what I also loved about Alien? You guys remember Alien Isolation when you would be doing stuff and the alien would freak out and he would run over and like punch you in the face and then run away? Like you wouldn't die, he would just like run into you and knock you over. And you were like rude. I remember that. But yeah, I mean, obviously super excited. Definitely need to see more. Alien Isolation is one of the gods. We will be playing too. I mean, what are we looking at? Next year release? There's no way it comes out in like October of this year, right? And yes, like I said, yes, going the aliens route where we're gonna be on planet side instead of in a ship. I think that is really cool. That also sounds incredibly terrifying. So I'm definitely down. If we do end up more aliens, chat, I'm gonna yell, "Game over, man! Game over!" You guys are gonna laugh at me. And speaking of Alien, why don't we check out the trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2? Yeah, next year earliest, right? Then they just had announced at the end of last year that like the crew was back, right, or whatever. So it's impossible that they're gonna be done with the game this year. It's got to be next year, right? It would be cool if we got it for Fight for February, but I'm assuming next Spooktober or something, right? But yes, for those of you who don't know, we played Aliens Fireteam Elite on stream. This was legitimately one of my favorite freaking this was a great co-op game. I freaking loved it. So I want to see what they plan to do with this, like what the improvement is gonna be. Are they gonna let me use a sword for the first time in my fucking life? Let's see. Peggy 18.
If anyone is listening,
nope.
This is Dr.
Nope. Give me that 4K or give me nothing at all, chat.
Lily.
All right, let's start it over.
If anyone is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Storespoon. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send them Marines. Send everyone.
Then they call for the Zeroverse, chat. Jesus. Straight to it, huh?
They're everywhere!
Game over, man!
Hold the line!
Chat, these guys are dead. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. What?
Sorry I'm late.
There we go. That's my girl. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. Holy shit. You always know a working Joe, chat. The frack! We gotta deal with these crazy machines. Oh, freeze traps. I like it. Oh, freaking spitting bish. There's the queen. Fourth player has arrived, which is excellent because my god. I almost forgot that Aliens Fireteam Elite was only 3-person, right? Which is a weird number. We actually had like 4 people who wanted to play the game, and someone always had to like be left out. It was also great watching Max and the dudes play it. It was awesome. Yeah, summer 2026. I mean, I'm down. I'm down potentially. Let's check out again. Yeah, chat, it's hard to even explain how fun Fireteam Elite was. I think if we get some people who want to play it, we're gonna play this on stream a bit. Have some fun. Yeah, it looks cool, man. I mean, I don't get a sword, but I think the lightning and the ice, that'll do it for me, right? Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, The Search for Spock. Coming summer 2026. Wishlist now. Wait, but here's the question. Is this bish crossplay? Because correct me if I'm wrong, Kesson says. Fireteam Elite was not crossplay, right? This better be crossplay. They added crossplay to Elite 1. That's what I like to hear. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm interested. Fireteam Elite 1 was super freaking fun, you know? So I'm excited to see where this goes. If we end up in a situation where, like, a number of people want to play this and get this, if it is in fact crossplay, we'll like maybe take a day, maybe 2, and play it on stream and just have some fun with it, you know? Chucky, thank you so much for the resub for 65 months. Appreciate it, dude. Also, what's up, Bisson? Yeah, Fireteam Elite was really fun, man. It was legit really fun. Oh, really? Because of the Switch, they added it to it. How interesting. How interesting. Guess the Switch did do something good after all. Yeah, the first one was great. If I remember correctly, I think like Max, Kenny, and
Let's go!
Max, Kenny, and Simmons
Gotcha.
loved it.
Oh yeah, there it is. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was 4 years ago, chat.
Got it.
Last clip.
Go for the ammo.
There's no way there's no way it was fucking 4 years ago that I played Fireteam Elite with people. Ain't no way it was 4 years ago, dude. 2021 game, oh my God, dude. Game is old, I'm fucking old. But yeah, it was a really fun time. I loved it.
Go on. Got it.
When it came out, it was Image Marker. Great.
And yes, Kenny kept setting everybody on fire. Dude, it was awesome.
One mine down.
But I remember it wasn't one of the gimmicks where like you would run out of like you'd run out of bullets or something. like somebody could be like a weapon, like an ammo restore support class, right? I remember, yeah, like you had to conserve ammo and be very careful how you. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, looking forward to part 2. I'm totally down. Totally down. Now, Brandon Heat requested that we watch the Evil Dead Burn teaser and the Evil Dead. Fuck you! I don't care. Firefox trailers. Does the game have melee if you run out of ammo? It has like a melee hit, but I don't remember the melee hit being that good, or at least not early. So it was definitely like you, and like they gave you ammo at points, but it was like, you know, you had to really like pay attention, which was cool. Like it never felt where I was like I was out just because like I was being good. If I ran out, it was usually because I was just like, like, you know, the whole time. So it's kind of fun. It was kind of fun. But yeah, so Brandon requested that I watch the teaser and then the trailer. So let's check it out. Apparently we're getting an Evil Dead movie this year and next year, or like 2 in a row, which is crazy. I was like, what year is it? Dad, nothing we can do for her. Now there's nothing we can do. Chat, is there a way? Okay, so first of all, that was great. Is there a way to tell YouTube to stop fucking showing all that stupid on the screen immediately? Is there a way to tell it to just forever not fucking do it? How do I do it? Oh, there's an add-on. God damn it. I don't want to fucking. God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, it's like I don't really think about them until we stream, and I'm like watching a trailer with the chat, and it covers the screen, and I get mad. It might be time. I might have to download an add-on. It might be time. But that was actually a really cool teaser. That was well done. Now let's check out the trailer. Also, what's up, Gamer Laser One? How you doing? I wouldn't say I have a favorite Evil Dead movie. So I have like an interesting relationship with Evil Dead, where like I've seen movies and stuff, and I definitely enjoyed them, but I wouldn't say like I'm like a super crazy fan. So I definitely appreciate them, but it's not like I wouldn't say it's like, oh my god, like The Matrix to me, right, where I can quote every moment. But I know we have a lot of people in the community who love Evil Dead. Like I said, Heat is definitely one of those people.
Alice? What's wrong? What happened?
Why would you open the door? Why would you open the door?
We found you.
Oh, that was cool. Oh.
My sweet boy.
I would give anything for us to be together again.
Our grandfather believed the devil would return. If anyone read from the Book of the Dead.
Kunda. The whole family can be reunited.
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
Cheers to your perfect family.
Oh. 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 Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh my God! Oh! All right. All right. All right.
Perfect family.
That was a pretty good trailer. That laugh is great. I love when they have the weird, crazy laughs, chat. Yeah, all right. All right, I see. All right. That's definitely interesting. Evil Dead is gonna burn. Yeah, this was, first of all, I'm gonna say it again, chat. Why would you open the door? No, you don't have to open the door, chat. Chat, let this be a lesson. If people are freaking out and running the house, you don't have to open the door if somebody's knocking like that. You don't have to open it. You can just go play, get on your PlayStation or something, grab your Switch, get on your PC. That's it. And then I'm just gonna say this, chat. If you open the door and you see somebody who's been in a car accident with a thing through their neck and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" You can also close the door immediately. I give you permission. You do not have to stand there and let them come into the house. I don't care who they are. You don't have to like let them in, chat.
We found you.
You know. I mean, you're right. They didn't even wipe their feet. Bro, that's the problem, Gunnar. Should have told that bitch to take those muddy shoes off. But yeah, I mean, they were probably in shock. But look. I would have closed the door. I would have opened it and closed that door and went and made like a Hot Pocket or like a baked potato. And I say all that to say this actually looks pretty sick. Maybe I'll actually check this out. You know? Not bad. Now, the Odyssey, chat. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we watched the trailer, when the teaser trailer when it came out. The Odyssey trailer was released. I think they released it on like the anniversary of something. There was the same day, some anniversary. I don't know if it was Gladiator or something, and I laughed in my heart. But obviously, this is like a movie that everybody's looking forward to, you know. Ray asked if you saw the Odessa trailer. Ray, what's going on, dude? Ray, come on, bro. This is a movie I think everybody is looking forward to. If I'm not mistaken, this is the one that was shot completely with IMAX camera. I know Jeff Keighley's father, who like that was him. I think that they said Christopher Nolan was recently on Colbert. He was literally talking about Jeff Keighley's dad and like the IMAX stuff, which is really cool. Let's go ahead and check out and see what this is gonna be like. Because when I was a kid, the Odyssey was like one of those mythical books that like incredible, right? And there was even a movie I watched as a kid. I think there was a movie for the Odyssey. I was about to say the Iliad, but no, I think it was for the Odyssey that I still remember like small pieces of that I really remember liking it. So let's check this out.
Tell me what you remember.
A wife? A son.
Spider-Man?
And then what? We won the war. Help me go home.
The vibes are good.
It's a household waiting for master. I want you to choose me.
Whoever.
King is coming back.
No, he's not.
What would he do if he came back here and find all these suitors in his house?
You're pining for a daddy you didn't even know, like some sniveling bastard.
Who's looking after your wife and son?
Do you see?
My dad is coming home.
Bringing vengeance.
Bringing it all.
This is interesting. To Jesus.
I need everyone at this party dead.
I can still save them.
You're a man who needs to control his fate. But you cannot control this. That world is gone.
No one could stand between me and home. Not even the gods.
I wouldn't say that when the gods can hear you chat.
I think it's asleep.
So this is interesting because it's funny because like I think it looks good. I think it looks interesting. But it caught me off guard because like I wasn't expecting to hear Tom Holland say like my dad is coming home. You know, and I was like, "Oh." And then to hear Odysseus say let's go, right? But here's the thing though. The reason that I'm curious is because it's obviously very intentional. Like it like whatever Christopher Nolan is doing in this movie is very intentional. And I don't know why, but I love Christopher Nolan, so I'm definitely willing to like give it a chance.
Help me go home.
Also, chat, just so you guys know, I am very, very not one of those people who gets mad at movies where like people speak like in like American accents or like modern accents, because that's totally fine. Because every time somebody quotes to me a movie where they're like, why can't they talk like Gladiator 1? And I'm like, that's not how they would have talked back then. Like you're just letting like your bias of what you think a certain sound would be pleasing is blind you. So I don't actually mind that they talk like this. Although it is funny to hear Tom Holland say, my dad is coming home. Which is funny. It's almost like, this is almost like what, like hearing the Odyssey read aloud to you, translated to a modern day, which I think is cool, you know? That's because that's like kind of what would have happened. They should speak ancient Greek and the helmets are all wrong too. Yeah, it's like, I don't care. Like that's the beauty about movies and art and stuff. Sometimes stuff works better and it's cooler, you know? Like, sometimes you just don't need it. It's fine. I always just assume in the realm of the film they're speaking the right dialect, but as the audience we hear it a more modern way. Yeah, I mean that's a cool way to look at it, Kate. Also, hi, Kate. That's a cool way to look at it. Like, you know, it's like fucking Babel where we're hearing something else, but there in the movie just like going ham. Spent like 60 years, you know. Hey, what's up, Hoover? Yeah, bro. We got like an hour and a half before SAROS. So you're good, bro. Good to see you. So yeah, so it doesn't matter to me. Because it's just not realistic. You know, it's just not realistic. Like realistic to expect it. So I'm like, as long as it's done well, I don't care. You know, that's not realistic. It's not plastic. But the monsters are. Oh yeah, dude, I fought nobody, the freaking Cyclops, before. I fought him years ago. People don't know. What's up, Asher Fox? How you doing? Welcome in as well. It feels like it's gonna be a cool epic, and that's what I want.
This is a household waiting for master. I want you to choose me.
Whoever can string this bow and shoot it through the 3 rings can have my hand in marriage. You know. However, if the film does the big talk about being realistic and historical, then we can critique all the shortcomings. I think that's true, but is that what they said here? I don't think they did, right? Also, hi, series. Right? Like, historical in the sense that we are grabbing from history and myth, right? I don't think this is trying to be a non-fiction historical drama, right? Yeah, it's just a film, right? Yeah. But the reason I mention this series, right, is that because some people are like, how dare they have somebody with teeth? Back then, they wouldn't have had teeth. Like, I have seen that little bit of like weirdness. The helmets are all wrong. Who cares? Who cares? We're not doing a documentary about the Trojan War and stuff, you know? At least that's how I feel. Teeth, the audacity. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch. Right? Sign me up. I'll do it. RJ has the power. RJ actually could do it. You know, I believe you could, RJ, even though I think the only person who could technically string it was Odysseus. I believe you have the power, RJ. I've seen it. You know? Teeth in this economy? Bro, I'm gonna sell my teeth. That's what it takes.
Ithaca's king is coming back.
No, he's not.
That's just chat. That's just not. Why does his eye look like a... oh, I should not say that. All right, let's move on. You know. Let me just move on. What in the Pan's Labyrinth is that? Yeah, Kate, that's what I'm saying, Kate. Yeah. You know? Yeah, man, they got Cyclops all wrong. He's not wearing his classic blue and yellow outfit. Bro, can you imagine? They try to fight this Cyclops. He goes, zzz. They're like, what? What are you doing? He goes, Gene's right. They go, what? He goes, Jesus Christ. They go, do you want to say that again? He goes, Gene Splice. They're like, yeah, here we go. That would be amazing.
What would he do if he came back here and find all these suitors in his house?
You're pining for a daddy you didn't even know. Like some
Gene! Imagine the stories they got to tell you, right?
Who's looking after your wife and son?
What do you see?
My dad is coming home.
Bringing vengeance. Bringing it all. I need everyone at this party dead. I can still save them.
You're a man who needs to control his fate. But you cannot control this. That world is gone.
No one could stand between me and home. Not even the gods.
I just would not say where the gods. Chat, you should never say stuff like that when the gods are listening, man. You just the gods will hear you and be like, you know. It'll be like Clash of the Titans, where what the woman say? She was like, "My daughter is the most beautiful woman in the world, even more than the gods, or like more than Aphrodite." And the gods took that insanely personally. They were like, "Hey, we were eating some ambrosia and we heard what you said, so you're gonna sacrifice this bitch, or we're just gonna kill everybody." You know, Charlize Theron alone is enough for you to see it. Correct, Kate. Correct. That is a correct answer. I could ask you what's 10 times 10, and if you said Charlize Theron is reason enough for me to watch this movie, I would give you an A. That's sometimes you just say truth, you know, no matter what the subject is. As much as I love language representation and all, you can't have a Greek movie with a language that has been so dissociately changed throughout history that even the scriptures we have might not be correct, or in short words, you can't make the movie in ancient Greek period. Yeah, no, you can't. And I think most people know that, but it's like, it's even beyond that, you know, like I had discussions about like the second Gladiator movie and why I still need to see it, but why I didn't care that Denzel Washington spoke the way he spoke, because who cares? Because if you go back to the first Gladiator movie, which we all agree is amazing, you know, and you listen to Joaquin Phoenix and not Russell Crowe, Jesus Christ, crap, what's his name, chat? Like people are like, see, they're talking like it should sound like it. No, they're not. They're just one of them is talking like he talks every day. One of them is talking in a weird accent that would never have been there. It's just a little bit of a weird bias of what you think oldness sounds like, and so you say it like, you know, it's, you know, I had a whole conversation about that. Not what's his name, Kate? Was it Russell Crowe? It wasn't Russell Crowe, right? Who's the main guy in Gladiator? I can't remember his name, but it wasn't Russell Crowe, right? Pedro Pascal, rap you down. Oh, it was Russell Crowe. Oh, it was. I thought I was wrong. No, I thought I got it wrong. I didn't trust myself. I thought I got it wrong, you know? I was like, that wasn't Russell Crowe, was it? It was. There was that young Crowe, chat. Oh my God, when did the movie Gladiator come out? 2004? I have but one life to take. To take it now, Gladiator. You know. Oh, no, Lereb. I was saying I need to watch 2. You know, 2004. It was Russell Pigeon. My God, Russell Murder. That would be a pretty good name. It'd be like calling yourself McChokum Child, right? Anyway, I say all that to say, Odyssey looks good. I'm interested. I want to see more. No. All right, chat. Resident Evil -1. I think they should have named it that, right? You know. Yeah, Series. I've had conversations with people about hearing, like, as before, what Bison calls the Great Vowel Shift, because Bison knows way more about language, like history and stuff, than I do. I'm just a baby. But like listening to, wait, chat, wait. Oh, I don't think I bookmarked the video. How Shakespeare sounded. Okay, wait. We were watching this one night. So I saw this years ago, chat. Yeah, 9 years ago I saw this and I loved it. But like a few months ago, we were talking about this. And I was just letting everybody hear it. And we were having such a good time, chat. Like.
Enclosed. Two syllables. Press, not housewifery.
So I was just letting everybody hear it. And I was just like, one of my favorite moments comes from this video. When a man walked into, yeah, here it is. This is one of my favorite moments. Oh.
Ability. But one day, a merchant came to town and ordered eggs. A woman said, "Sorry, I speak no French." The merchant got mad. He wasn't speaking French, he just wanted some eggs. Someone jumped in to help. "Oh, he means iron." Caxton griped. "Lo, what should a man in these days no rate? Eggs or iron?"
Chat. So the part of the reason I love it is I imagine that merchant, chat. He walks up and they go, "Hello, sir. What would you like today?" And he goes, "I'd like some eggs." And the bitch says, "I'm sorry, I speak no French." And he just loses his fucking mind. Like, he just starts raging because that's what would happen, right? Like, if you ask somebody at a diner for eggs and they said, "Sorry, we don't speak French here," you would start raging. I just imagine how pissed he was. Oh, I love that, chat. I love that so much.
Unleash the spelling debates.
Zero, why do people in France never eat 2 eggs? I don't know. Why don't they eat 2 eggs? This sounds like a good joke, Gunnar. You better not disappoint me. Because in France, 1 egg is an oof, Gunnar. That's enough. All right. Go to the principal's office, Gunnar. Oh, I love life chat. I love puns and bad jokes. I love them, man. I once saw a video whose argument was that the stereotypical pirate talk was in fact how Shakespeare would have made your spoken, like, and if you use that speech for his plays, there's a brand new wordplay there. It's so funny because I remember as a kid, like, we would read, Shakespeare stuff, right? And then you read what the translation and stuff. But you would, like, look at it and it would be like, I went to the store and got food everywhere, and you would be like, that doesn't rhyme, and then you find out later it's because they would say the craziest shit, dude. They would say the craziest shit, man. I don't know when the Great Vowel Shift happened, like why, who decided to do it, like what God was like enough, but I'm glad. I'm glad it happened, chat, because I would just be pissed all the time if I had to talk like that.
How to spell knisht when it was evolving into night? Should correction have a C? And why, oh why, did Chaucer's vowels fall apart so fast? By 1600, the ongoing Great Vowel Shift was turning E into A became E, and O was oo. Welcome to early modern English.
Listen to that Shakespeare's like, the fuck is going on? Chat, imagine living during that time. You just couldn't talk to people. You legit just could not have conversations. Your wife, who was from like 2 blocks away, would come home and you would be like, "Hello, darling, how was work?" And she'd be like, "I speak no French." And you'd be like, "What?" And then you would have a kid, and the kid would grow up speaking half both and be like, "I went air," and you'd be like, "What is going on, dude?" God, it had to have been the worst time in history. to talk to somebody, man.
Shakespeare's tongue. Good friend, for Jesus' sake forbear, to dig the dust and close it ere. Not here. Ere. Just one of many rhymes.
You would be like, what the fuck did you just say to me? You didn't talk to people back then, you just made random noises and gestures and people would just guess mid-combo, yeah, Reb, it was the only way. Like imagine you're reading what he just wrote here. You'd be like, what? This is why when people are super grammar snobs, and I consider myself a grammar snob, I'm talking like the one who versus whom people in casual conversation. I'm like, bro, everything is made up, but it's probably going to shift in a few years anyway. Who cares? I definitely used to be way more of a grammar snob than I am. Because I still believe like I don't correct people most of the time, but I do believe that we should try, unless we're specifically going for something. We should try to have a modicum of speaking with the, speaking the kings. But like, yeah, there are some people who are like, the people who like constantly like correct people in just like you say casual conversation. I'm like, what are we doing? Bish is not giving a speech in front of Parliament. Bish is just asking for some eggs. Who cares? like who cares? Yeah, yeah, those bitches who are like, whom? And you're just like, blow it out your ass, right? You know.
Sack forbear, to dig the dust and close it at day. I went fine with company. Should kept its ul and didn't match wood. Extra credit spelled 2 words that sound like society and rhyme with variety. Haha. You get play and pray and say. But then the rhymes with say. So wait, were all of these actually ye? Or maybe the was there? Well, fortunately we find ear-witness accounts of a meat merger. Say was in the process of merging with C. With caution, rhymes may even help us recover puns, like probably raisins. And maybe bile. And rhythm, like those iams my teacher made us drum out in class, those count how many syllables were in, say, enclosed. 2 syllables. Except here it demands 3, enclosed. Meter can also reveal stress, not housewifery, but uzifry.
What? Bro, I'm telling you, chat, like I said, if we had a time machine and could travel back in time, and we tried to talk to somebody, they would kill us, right? Like you would go to somebody and be like, "Hello," they'd be like, "It's a fucking witch." That's probably why they burned people. Somebody probably said, "Oh, have you met my housewife?" And they were like, "Oh, you're a Visigoth." Like, yeah, okay, it's so funny. I love it.
Okay, you're learned now. You see in say and says a noun and a verb. It's no longer strange for you to hear, I know the resin, lad, I
know the resin, lad, I'm gonna start saying that to Kate, chat. Just so she would get mad at me. I know the resin, lad. Kate's gonna be like, I will never speak to you again, Zero. If you say that to me one more time, I swear to God. Yeah, it's basically raisin the snack. Yeah, it is. Raisin. God, I haven't had raisins in a long time, chat.
You can stomach the news that Shakespeare's name may have been Shakespeare or Shakespeare. In 1889, Alexander Ellis added one more piece of evidence: modern dialects. Dialects contain traces of a time before English had a proper accent. People who still don't merge meat with mate, witches that aren't witches, undropped R's, H-less arts, and gerund endings. Sounds downright Shakespearean.
Sounds crazy.
Like some dialects still do.
Yes, Shakespeare.
Thou and polite you. Thou hast, thou'rt, you have, your. And that third person ith, like in Shath, was still competing with us. And while data crunchers deflate legends of his peerless vocabulary, he was endlessly inventive with meaning and syntax. Try out this word order. Though I with death and with reward did threaten and encourage him not doing it and being done.
Chat, this is the one we all started saying for a bit in Discord. It's so absurd, dude. Like this is one of my favorite moments ever.
This word order. Though I with death and with reward did threaten and encourage him not doing it and being done.
It's just like when you start talking to somebody and you just realize in the middle of it you're just tired of them and not doing it and being done. I'm just done. Like, I'm tired. I love it. I love it so much. You're trying to like say this stuff. You're like, fuck it. To be fair, these pronunciations sound Scandinavian, which makes sense because both Normans and Saxons hail from Scandinavia. Well, Blue, we need to go find out what they were doing wrong and why they felt the need to make things like that, you know. And I'm like, as a non-native English speaker, thinking, that sounds fine to me. That's so funny, Ceres. That's amazing.
Playful a tangle for audiences to untie on the spot. So, what about listening to a whole play?
All right, that's enough. All right, chat. I'm getting distracted. I just wanted to share that with you all because it's amazing. And not doing it and being done. Kate, start doing that in the middle of a conversation when you get tired of them. Or if you've explained yourself 3 times, you just go, and like not doing it and being done. just end the conversation. Befuddled am I now. That's cause you want some iron, some eggs, but you speaking no fresh. You know? You gotta say that at work. Please do, Kate. They go, I'm sorry, did you get those sheets I needed you to do, Kate? You go, well, as I explained to you yesterday, that not doing it and being done. They're like, I beg your pardon? Not doing it and being done. Oh, I'll just come back tomorrow. Yeah, as per my last email. I still love I never will get a chance to send this, chat, but I want to one day. I hope this email finds you before I do. That is still one of the most unhinged, amazing things I think you could say. I hope this email finds you before I do. Oh, I know. I want to say it so bad. I know. Oh. All right. Resident Evil teaser trailer. I've heard great things about this trailer, chat. I also heard great things about when they were talking to the director about how he was viewing it and the progression of the movie, and it sounds cool, you know. Wherefore couldn't this meeting have been an email with eggs and arse ropes? Chat. Did you know, chat, that before they called them intestines, they called them arse ropes? It's true. I know you don't believe me, but it's true. And it makes me sad that they decided not to keep that. Because I feel like that's an incredible phrase. God, what happened to him? He shot his arse ropes. This is why we changed. You're right. You're right, Callie. We had to. We probably looked at everything they were saying and doing, and we were like, no, we can't let this stand. No. There must be a change. Yeah, the good old arse ropes. Real, I bet they still say that in the UK. I bet you guys still say it like that. I would assume, you know. You're like, order. You know. What's up, the extra? How you doing? Welcome in. The large arse ropes or the small arse ropes? Jeez. Not doing it and being done, Gunnar. Welcome, extra. We were just talking about the English language. Boss, I don't feel right in the arse ropes. Boss, I don't know. My arse ropes are feeling... What if when Winnie the Pooh was talking about, I feel a rumbly in my arch ropes. And Piglet's like, oh dear. Oh dear. We're about to watch the trailer for the first time now, extra. Sorry, we're like talking about language and being stupid. Feed me reality, Zidane, feed me. Kate said, okay, I have to, not doing it and being done. All right. Let's watch the Resident Evil teaser trailer. She made it a quote.
Hello? I had a little bit of a problem on the road. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
You never open somebody's house chat.
Hello?
Like, never open the door.
We're sorry.
This is definitely 1990s. Look at that wallpaper. That phone chat.
Hey, babe. Look, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier, but, some things have, happened. I'm in, like, a seriously fucked up situation right now. And it looks like there's a chance that we might not get to talk to each other again.
Dune? The fuck?
I just wanted you to know.
Jesus.
I love you.
Now, chat, I do want to point out that it comes out around me and Herman's birthday, as is right with the gods, right? What's up, JT? It comes out the day before my birthday. I think it's trying to tell me something, you know? I think it's trying to tell me something. Yeah, so here's the interesting thing. I know there was a bit of like pushback at first because people wanted it to be a character from the Resident Evil series. And I believe the director basically said something like, why would I do that? The games are amazing. Like, why would I just redo something that's already amazing and been done? But I love the idea of the progression of stuff in Resident Evil. So, like, make that with a new character, but in a story where they have to do very similar to like an RE1 or RE2, where they're thrown into the situation that's insane and they have to adapt and survive and learn, right? I think that's great. Is Resident Evil the worst TV show ever? No. The Resident Evil show was actually pretty dope. A lot of people like to take shit on it, but no, it was actually pretty dope. Most of it. I heard someone make a good point that also a movie wouldn't be scary if it had an OP protagonist like Glenn. Yeah, I think it works really well. Yeah, exactly, Reb. We've had RE movies that have tried to be super like the games and they've underwhelmed. Like, I still love the first Resident Evil movie with Mila, right? I really loved it. I actually liked the first two a decent bit. But we're not gonna sit here and pretend like they somehow were perfect and like super great. Like, most people have issues with them because they were trying to be the game but not, and so they weren't. I'm totally down with something in that universe and in that spirit that like, but like we don't have the baggage of the characters. You know? Like, because I do honestly feel that way where it's like, if I want to see what RE2 is like, I'll play RE2 or the remake, which are God games, right? I don't need to see that again in a movie situation that's going to be someone who doesn't exactly look like Leon and he's not going to have a 10-hour game. You know, like, I don't need that. I'm totally fine with them trying some different stuff, you know? And I think this looks interesting. Now, that being said, we're going to check this out again, chat. Because these zombies are doing things I never thought. I'm scared.
Hello?
Also, for those of you who are a bit young in the chat, this is a phone. We used to have phones like this in our houses. We used to have landlines that we could make calls for, or call, dial the operator or something. This is a phone, for those of you who don't know.
We're sorry.
I never saw Barbarian. I've heard I need to.
Look, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier, but some things have happened. I'm in like a seriously fucked up situation right now.
I think this is dope, dude. Because chat, you guys who have played the games, you know what's happening, right? He's checking the containers for stuff, right? This is great. He's checking the house for bullets and keys and stuff like that. I freaking love it. I love it. Yeah, I've heard good things about a gamer, about Barbarian.
Right now. And it looks like there's a chance that we might not get to talk to each other again.
That's not good, bro. Yeah, you turn around and you leave, chat. Now, I will say, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm totally down for some weird man. Like, I'm totally down for some weird in my Resident Evil movie. I am, They clearly wanted to make something unique. They're being held back by calling it Resident Evil. They should just do their own thing. Well, the thing is, I feel like it's totally fine if it is Resident Evil. It's just, I don't think it has to be the cast from the games, I think that's what I'm trying to say. Resident Evil is a pretty expansive universe. I'm totally fine with having other heroes or other people, like, as part of, like, the Resident Evil universe. We don't need it. It doesn't have to be Leon and Claire and, it doesn't. I think that's okay. Now, that doesn't mean whether it's going to be good or not, but Resident Evil has enough, like, good stuff in it that I think a movie could borrow. Because here's the thing, right? If they had made it with Leon, or Chad, I almost said Jackie Kennedy. What the fuck? Where did that come from? If they had made it with, like, the people from Resident Evil that we know, people would expect it to exactly follow the movies. They would expect the exact progression of things, right? They would literally expect it. Even if we told them no, they would expect it, and then they would on the movie for not having it. So having a new character in a Resident Evil part of the universe, going through the things, you can switch up, you can, like, craft it in a way that gives you freedom, No, you don't have to, I don't think so. You don't have to, now, I think it would be cool to see Chris or Leon or somebody or Ada or somebody. You don't have to. In fact, it might even make way more sense to either have that as an after credit thing or to have it in, like, a second movie. You want to establish the movie on its own. Like part of the point of this is, like, we have amazing movies for 20 fucking years, 30 years. Like, we don't need to, like, rely on the games. We don't have to, like, it's like we can make something that's amazing on its own and stands on its own. Like, we don't need to, like, fill it up with nostalgia bait and, like, you don't need that when you're making a great movie. Is it cool? It can be, but I honestly think they should not worry about that for the first movie. I mean, look, this is what I would say. Resident Evil has a lot of characters doing a lot of stuff. But not everything that's happened with Umbrella has been covered. It's not like Chris and Leon and Ada are the only people in the world who know what's going on or have encountered zombies, right? You can have somebody be part of that world without relying on them. You know? Like, not everybody died in Raccoon City. So, like, one person from Raccoon City could be dealing with stuff too. That totally makes sense, right? They're not the, like, prime hero, but I think that works. Zombies are about to eat this new dude, but he remembers the ancient magic. Leon! Leon! And thus Leon appears and kicks butt and goes, "Where'd everybody go?" You know. I think it would be very important for this movie to establish itself. I think it's very important for it not to lean on nostalgia bait. And again, I say that as someone who I absolutely wouldn't mind seeing a Leon reference or something, right? I wouldn't. But I think it's important that the vast majority be, we are trying to make something awesome and in this universe that stands on its own. You don't have to fucking play the games to know what's going on. But if you've played the games, it'll increase the experience, you know? You feel like Zero would trip somebody to get away? I would never, Callie. I am not that kind of person. I would never. Now shoot him, though. I wonder, is there a video game that has been adapted to TV film where the adaptation is better received than the game? That's a good question. Where the adaptation is received better than the game. There's not one that comes to mind at the moment. Exit 8, I don't know what that is, Essence is. I don't know. Fallout? Oh, well, no. Well, Fallout, yeah, Fallout is close, but like, Fallout 3 is considered by many people to be a god, myself included, right? So if we're comparing it to Fallout 1 and 2, I never played those. If we're comparing it to Fallout 76, yes. But I don't think the Fallout show is that right? Like, I don't think it's Fallout 76. If anything, I think it's more Fallout 3, right? I say that as someone who has not seen the Fallout show yet. I gotta start it. Can't say I've played much Street Fighter, but I've enjoyed the old movie quite a bit. The old Street Fighter movie is very campy and awesome. Extra, that's true. But Street Fighter, I don't think it's better received than Street Fighter, say, 2. Even if you say Street Fighter 1 is a push, Street Fighter 2 is like iconic god, right? Play Fallout 1 and 2, they'd be really good. I have heard that series. I got brought into Fallout with Fallout 3. Those, I don't want to set the world on fire, right? Those commercials and stuff. The Mario movie from 90. How dare you, gamer? How dare you say that, dude? Even as a kid, I was like, what is going on, man? League of Legends, that's an interesting one, Reb. Considering it hit mass appeal when MOBAs are fairly niche in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, Arcane might technically be the one, Reb. That is fair. But I think that a lot of people, millions of people in the world, consider League to be a god. So that's tough, you know. You think The Last of Us show is as good as the game for you? I think that's also fair, Extra, yeah. Yeah, Arcane Season 1 was powerful. I mean, I love Season 2 as well, but Arcane Season 1 broke people's brains. Everybody said, this is League? League is not a story game. That's true. It's a hard comparison. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Interesting. Like the Doom, not to Doom, not to Uncharted, not to. I mean, Castlevania. Well, no, because people consider Castlevania to be Symphony of the Night to be a god, so that wouldn't count. That's not a movie, so that maybe doesn't count, right? Edge Runner was also very well received before Cyberpunk was fixed. That's true. I really want to stay at your house. right? Don't go there. I love the Street Fighter 2 anime from back in the day. Yes, the Street Fighter 2 anime movie is like the best, right? I'm sorry, RJ. I tried, bro. I try to sing like them. Prince of Persia. I didn't even watch the Jake Gyllenhaal movie, but I know that's not true. Why? People hate the Jake Gyllenhaal movie. I never even seen it, but I know people hate it. Really want to stay at your house? I love that song, actually.
I just wanted you to know.
Don't dead. Open inside.
I love you.
Did you, Bison, did you say Battleship? Is the movie Battleship better than... Is it based off a video game, or is it based off the I don't want to say board game, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah, the board, yeah, is it technically a board game, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is it considered better? How dare you, Reb? Reb, I don't think the Warcraft movie was bad. I think it was fine. I think people shouted. It hurt me, Reb. Now, granted, they shouldn't have made a Warcraft movie. They should have made a Warcraft 3 trilogy of movies. But, you know, that's a mistake, right? You waited for your Connect 4 movie or Operation, you know? Go for it. Connect 4. Yeah, Warcraft was decent but forgettable. That's fair, yeah. It had some cool stuff, but... Like, I didn't think it was bad, you know? No, but yeah, Reb, that's fair. Warcraft 3 is a god. Warcraft 1 and 2, I never played, but I've seen play of it. Well, we got some problems, right? Warcraft 3, they kind of perfected it. And especially with the Warcraft 3 and then the Frozen Throne, you know? I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I will simply have to find another who will. God, dude, Warcraft 3. This kingdom shall fall, and from its ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world. God. But my love, we will lose our immortality. We will age as the mortals do. If pride gives us pause, Tyrande, then perhaps we have lived long enough. Chat, Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne, chat. I'm fighting the urge to watch the trailers. Just know that they're God. It's just, you should play it one day. You should play it and understand why it's amazing. All right? You know? Oh, the Dungeons and Dragons movie was pretty great. Yes. Extra, it was pretty great. I don't know if I can say, well, D&D is a story game, but like, man, this is hard. It's hard, chat. But I will say that the Dungeons and Dragons movie was wonderful. Arthas, my son, the day you were born, the very forest of Lordaeron whispered the name. Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength, and I know you will exercise great caution. God, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. One sec.
Talk about what I want. I want
Of course! That's the only way! Sorry, Chad. I saw like drama about Final Fantasy VII potentially, and I was trying to figure out what it was about. And people making up stupid stuff. But of course, we all want Remake Birth Trilogy to get rid of Advent Children and Dirge. That's absolutely true. I don't care if you love those games. If you look at them critically at what they did to the 7 mythos, it's horrible. The only good thing out of it is Cloud's fuse sword and Tifa fighting in a church. That is it. And of course, Genesis versus Sephiroth and Jill. That's it. Well, that's technically from Crisis Core, but you know what I mean. I know, right? Drama with 7, say it ain't so. No, people just being weird, you know. Genesis copies. It's true. All right, chat. I have no idea what any of those words mean. One day you shall, Kate. Someday you shall. Advent Children was dope. I still love Advent Children to this day. But in terms of what it did for the story of 7, no bueno. Same for Dirge. I think Dirge is like, nah, I haven't played it. I refuse to play it. I think it's not good. And most of the story is not good. I won't let it go, Callie the G. I won't. I can't, Callie. I can't. Let us not discuss the Spirits Within. I remember seeing the Spirits Within in the movie theater. There's only me and one other person. I wanted to see it so badly, Gunnar. And I enjoyed it as a cool looking movie, but I thought it was boring as fuck. But we also learned that Vincent doesn't have a phone. How did we survive before that? That's a good question, Reb. Does anybody know where I can buy a phone? The other person in the theater with me was my friend. The other person in the theater with me, Credo, was, I think, my stepdad at the time who took me to see it, or my uncle. I don't remember which one. But the person who drove me there is the person who was there in the theater with me. It was bad. Actually, that's not true. No. There's one other person who was sitting in the back. And at the end of the movie, when the guy said it's warm, we all chuckled, and that was about it. It was bad. The Spirits Within is what caused Sakaguchi to leave Square. So I will always hate it for doing that. That's fair. That's fair, dude. Let's not go down the rabbit hole. But by the way, Zeroverse, just so you guys all know, later this year, God, Max is trolling. He's so good. At the end of this year, chat, probably starting around November, we are going to start our mega Final Fantasy VII stuff. We are going to be playing OG Final Fantasy VII, like from start to finish. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as we prepare for the descending of the gods. I think technically I have it set up to where we're going to start November 1st after Spooktober. So prepare, chat. Prepare. It's going to be insane. We're going to be going through all the lore. We're going to be talking about it. It's going to be amazing. I've been waiting to do this on the stream for years. It's time. We're going to be done with everything before Remake Part 3 comes out. Herman, I was talking to people a couple days ago. We will be playing Final Fantasy 16 again on stream. It'll probably be early-ish next year or mid next year, but we will. Gunnar, I know! Gunnar! Oh, wait, Gunnar, actually, let me ask you. That video you watched, were there any problems with it, or was it good? Like, were there any issues, or was it actually like fine? Because I had to like do some fixing of it on YouTube, and I think it's fine, but I want to make sure. It was good. Okay, all right, we're good then. All right. Yeah, I'm basically got to make Rebirth, getting the rest of Rebirth up a priority. I have another VOD video waiting for you, Gunnar. Maybe I'll give you access to it tonight, bro. For God and Country. Yeah, Herman. Yeah, it's gonna be. Chat. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. You will see me cry like a baby. You will see me cheer. Prepare yourself, chat. Prepare. House of the Dragon. I love this show. I watch it with some people in Discord. It's a great show. Can't wait for this new season.
You know how to power no man has ever wielded. You will have an empire unassailable, Rhaenyra. And our children will rule it forever and a day.
All that remains is for you to decide what you want from this war.
You will do things that your heart would have recoiled from before you came to the throne.
The Targaryens are a savage race.
We act with holy purpose. To restore a rightful king.
I'm going to kill my brother, or die in the attempt.
Draw your sword.
God. I love House of the Dragon, dude. I hate that guy, though.
Doom and ruin surround us.
I hate him, actually, a lot. I hate that character.
Before our end.
It is no longer safe here.
There will be no doubt who the gods have chosen to rule.
I don't even know his name, Gunnar. Yeah, the knight used to be guard, bitch. I hate him. The actor playing him does an amazing job because I hate him, dude. I hate him so bad. I want to see the big bitch dragon go down. Yeah, me too, Chucky. Me too. It's about time, right? I swear Matt Smith is Mr. Trailers. If he isn't anything, you can expect him to be in front and center of trailers every time. Listen, you know, he's got that unique look, you know, Reb. He got a unique look, and they're like, we gotta sell that. We gotta show that. Never forget that. That's all we got, you know. Zero, this season is gonna be amazing, dude. They intentionally delayed so-ish from the books to stack season 3. Gonna be epic, dude, yeah. And I have never read the books. I have the books, chat. I actually bought the books 10 years ago, 11, 12 years ago, 10 years ago. I have them. I have not read them. Perhaps I shall, you know. Perhaps I shall. I don't know. Too much, chat. There's too much to read in these streets. But yes, House of the Dragon has been awesome. I've loved it. It's been weird and creepy and cool and awesome. Every time a Game of Thrones spinoff is released, the gods flip a coin. That's funny. All right, chat. All right, chat. It begins. Now, technically, we have 2 mega things to watch. And I really want to play SAROS. So, I'm going to make an executive decision. And we're going to watch Stranger Than Heaven. Because I wanted to watch this yesterday with you guys, and I was not able to. And I've heard everybody who has talked to me has said they're in, they want to play this, they're down. Right? So, I think it's time for us to check this out. Fire and Blood covers first 150 years after Aegon's landing. Second tome should take us to the start of Game of Thrones, indeed. Do you think, Gunnar, do you think that George R.R. Martin is going to finish the books? Do you think he's finished them and he's just holding them back to troll everybody? Kratos just laughs. I'm curious. I think he's trolling everybody. Max trolling. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Bro, I've been waiting for waiting on wins for 1,000 years. It ain't happening. I hear you. Believe it when I see it. Take it to the most extreme. Yeah. It's RGG, so I already know it's going to be peak. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't even know, like, I had seen a bit about this game, Le Reb. Right, when they first kind of teased it or whatever, and I was like, it looks interesting, but like, I don't know, right? But it looks interesting, people were excited. I mean, this dude looks cool enough that this is worth it for me to play. This motherfucker looks cool as chat. Look at those glasses, chat. Look at that hat. Chat, do you guys think I could pull off a hat like that? With my little baby head, you guys think I could pull off a cool hat and sunglasses? He said he wants to finish Winds and Spring, the last two A Song of Ice and Fire books, a new Fire and Blood, and a new Dunk and Egg novella. He ain't doing shit. Maybe. Maybe one day I gotta try, Kiesson. Maybe when this game comes out, I'll try to dress like this. Maybe. Alright. Do we got 4K? We do. Yeah, chat, this is 30 minutes. And we're gonna watch it all because I think everybody wanted me to watch. Seto? What is it, Espada?
登場界。それが俺たちの国だ。
登場界。ほいじゃあいよいよ兄貴組立ち上げるんじゃの。
やっちゃろうや。兄貴なら絶対にてっぺん取れますけ。
ありがとうな。けど、そういうんじゃねえんだ。
I'm already dead.
俺たちみてえなヤクザもん、帰る場所のない連中が生きていける、そんな場所があったらいいって思わねえか。ねえだろ、そんなの。だから作るんだよ。俺たち自身で。
Well, he looks cool. The origins of the Tojo clan.
That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
Oh yeah, they did say Snoop Dogg. I saw something.
This is Japan.
Stranger than heaven.
And that's Tori Kelly for sure, right? Listen, this is live chat.
Just what are we trying so hard to protect?
歌を食い物にして蒼天堀の帝王なんて呼ばれて、それでできた居場所ってのは俺の欲しかったものなんでしょうか。
Wow, we're going over like a lot of decades.
What's your story? Just a poem for the Yakuza. Some things.
Oh, this song is great, man. Yeah.
Obsessing over one man's death.
Okay. Jesus.
No way to live a life.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Jesus.
I can't just leave it alone. If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin.
Stranger than heaven.
Nice to know.
Oh, it is Snoop Chat.
What's a man gotta do for a little piece of word?
Remember my promise. Yeah.
Tori Kelly, yeah. Well, they have a pretty big cast in this, dude.
怖い顔してますよ、社長。
弱気前やさんした。
You know, we could always just make our own country. It's the only choice we have. Our
only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
This looks cool, chat. This looks cool. Jesus! Jesus! Oh my God!
Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
Yeah, this looks cool. Oh, okay, okay, that was sick. All right, this game has some style, chat. All right. They know what they're doing, bro. This game has some goddamn style, and I'm down. That was pretty sick. You weren't that interested, but now you are? Yeah, I can totally see that. Now that I get like a sense of the vibe, right? Yeah. Oh, so what's up, Static?
世界中のゲームファンの皆様、そして Xbox ファンの皆様、こんにちは。セガ RGG スタジオ代表、本作ストレンジャーズ・ヘブンのエグゼクティブディレクターを務めます。横山正義です。
Even he got some style. I see, chat.
RGG スタジオが開発中の最新作、ストレンジャーズ・ヘブンのゲームの全貌、ストーリーやキャラクター、舞台となる街や時代、そこで繰り広げられる遊びの数々、そしてコンバットシステムについてもご紹介いたします。
Yeah, I want to see the combat.
話せない内容となっておりますので、どうかお付き合いのほどお願いいたします。
The story.
物語は1915年。一人の少年がアメリカから逃げ出すため、サンフランシスコの港町で偶然見つけた怪しげな船に忍び込むところから始まります。少年の名前は大東誠。当時としては珍しいアメリカ人の父と日本人の母親の間に生まれた混血の少年でした。貿易商を営む父の影響で世界各地を転々とする中、最後に父の母国でもあるアメリカへと移り住んだ大東一家。しかしその直後、父親が急逝してしまいます。英語もそれほど達者ではない。そして当時としては目立つアジア系の外見を持つ母と子。父という後ろ盾を失った後、言われなき迫害を受けるようになってしまいます。その後、精神的疲労から体調を崩していた母親も亡くなり、天涯孤独の身となってしまった誠はある決意をします。母親の故郷でもあり、自身と見た目も近しい人間がたくさんいるはずの日本に渡ろうと。持つものも持たず、身一つで船へと乗り込んだ誠ですが、彼が乗った船は裏の世界では名の通った超大物が乗る船なのでした。
Rise and shine, you two!
密輸商人オルフェウス、彼との運命的ともいえる出会いが誠の生涯を大きく動かすことになります。
A is for Apple, J is for Jack. What's up, Swixy? How you doing? This is giving you weird LA Noire vibes in a way, yeah.
I play Orpheus, an international smuggler who only has one rule: taking what's meant to be where it's meant to be.
How high is Snoop Dogg right now? How high is this man right now? That is a crazy piece of eyewear to have on. just to read some lines. I respect it, chat. I really do.
If you want it, I can get it for you.
See this fella here? It's his job to keep troublemakers like you out. Thanks to you, we had to remind you. Feel me?
And I play a character connected to Makoto, you, and Orpheus. But I can't get into too many details, so let me tell you about Orpheus. See, Orpheus, he a one-stop shop for any and all contraband that his underworld connects may require. I'm talking weapons, ammunition,
This is Snoop Dogg's son,
silver,
right?
Green, white, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, even state secrets. He always delivers.
It's
The
crazy
name
how
Orpheus,
much he sounds like
that's
his
just a
dad.
nickname, nothing more. He's a dangerous globetrotter. And
He
that's all anyone
sounds
knows
just
about
like
him
him.
for sure.
Yeah, RJ.
Yeah, Makoto and you.
That's
those little punks were
crazy.
just the same in the beginning, until the moment they spat out those last words, when their asses were going to be left for good in the middle of the Pacific.
Want to tell me why you're here?
I want to go to Japan.
We got nowhere left in this world. That's why we heading to Japan.
Take a good look. That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
See, Orpheus realizes in that moment that maybe what he's destined to deliver are the lives of these two boys.
Getting there is one thing, but how will these kids survive in this place, stranger than heaven? Maybe even that cold-blooded dealer felt a spark of curiosity.
Taking advantage of the fact that he speaks Japanese, Orpheus brings Makoto on as his sidekick, his wingman. Through countless jobs and deals, Makoto learns the tricks of the trade on how to stay spooned and groomed, dipped and whipped, zooted and booted, gooted and looted.
Okay, first off, hilarious. Second of all, you know what's interesting about this? I feel like, I wonder if they approached the RZA or somebody for the role first. This feels very Wu-Tang coded, right? Yeah, that was hilarious. This feels very, you know, Lucy and Goosey.
Go to more, but the harsh edge of the business and how adults blow off steam, if you know what I mean. Now that's when Orpheus discovered the kid has a talent that nobody's seen coming.
That's singing. His skills still had a long way to go, but that passion in him, nobody could ever match that.
Music is the great equalizer. It transcends barriers, captivates and unites people. Makoto was always an outsider wherever he went. And finally, he found a place he could call home, where he belongs, where he's treated equal.
A legendary smuggler shrouded in mystery, and a boy with nowhere to go. Their meeting and their parting sets this strange story in motion.
But this is only the prologue to a much bigger story. One
That's
that
true.
begins within their meeting in 1915 and unravels through 50 years of Makoto's relentless, unforgiving fight to survive.
Things the era wouldn't
He's
allow.
wearing a death row
Things
hoodie. That's pretty
society
impressive. It
wouldn't
looks
forget.
good.
A sweeping saga of men drawn together across time by the strange twists of fate.
It's the story of men who fought, clawed, and struggled to carve out a place for themselves in a Japan undergoing violent change. So keep your eyes on the characters we bring to life, on the choices they make, and the paths they walk.
Japan's pretty slick, ain't it? Welcome to Japan, fellas.
居場所のない少年と居場所を持たない男の出会い。それは少年大東誠にとってこの日本という場所でどうやって生きていくのかを決めるきっかけとなるのです。そしてもう一人、この男との出会いが誠の人生の行く末を大きく決めることとなります。それが生涯の友でありライバルでもある少し年上の青年、新庄優です。
Is this chat? Are these based off like real events?
A man
Like,
of
are these
mixed
real
Western
people?
and Japanese heritage. Yu has grown up in a world that doesn't quite
I don't know anything
where to
about
place him,
this stuff.
not unlike Makoto. Yu first meets Makoto on Orpheus's ship, where they're nearly thrown overboard. And from that moment on, their lives are intertwined. Makoto is impulsive and brash, You, on the other hand, is a realist, sharper, and more calculating than most, always thinking several steps ahead. Upon reaching Kokura, you and Makoto make a daring escape.
The location is real,
ship.
not so much the characters.
Looks like this is where we
fictional characters, cool.
Good luck out there, Makoto. You too. See you on the other side. Till then. While Makoto faces extreme hardship adapting to a new language and culture, you adapts rather quickly and even finds work, becoming quite comfortable as a Westerner in Japan.
I see you got a new getup. You're working here now?
I am. And I see that you're exactly the same. Still just another no-name loser.
Jesus!
But Yu's heart hides a major weakness. He simply can't leave his fatal friend, Makoto, behind. Through all the persecution, Makoto wants more than anything to carve out a place of his own in Japan. Yu, however, as a man of great ambition, seeks something more. He doesn't want to just survive in Japan. He wants to reshape it. If the world won't make room for him,
a cool scene.
He will build a new one. These ideas soon clash, and our stowaways decide to walk separate paths. But fate, of course, has other plans. A unique opportunity presents itself years later and reunites them as partners in show business. Adapting the famed Yashima name from their Kokura days, Makoto and Yu then enter a chaotic and unpredictable new chapter in Minami as Osaka's latest and greatest showman. Here, Makoto, with years of Yakuza experience from his time in Hiroshima, becomes a true force to be reckoned with as he tangles with Osaka's many crime syndicates and even the Italian mafia. Naturally, with Makoto as the brawn, that leaves you to play the brains. Using his wit and intellect, you navigate the world of underground entertainment.
That dude was getting down, chat. Did you see that?
Japanese government. Makoto Daito
Jesus,
and
impressive.
Yu Shinjo. One path, two different strides. And that's only the beginning. 30 years after meeting at sea, the world is changing around them, giving way to even greater tragedy. From here, the story has toward a conclusion almost no one could predict, but that's only part of it. This is far more than a story about crime or ambition. It's a story of identity, belonging, history, a story of friendship, of lives, of wills determined not only to spin the wheel of fate, but to shatter it. Rags
of
to
Lucy
riches.
Goosey.
It's a tale as old as time, and more fitting than ever. It is my hope you will experience this remarkable tale for yourself.
Also, chat, gotta say, you guys know I love music. Loving the music of this showcase.
本作「ストレンジャーズ・ア・ヘブン」は主人公である大東誠、そしてその生涯の友でもある新庄優、この2人の50年間にわたる生涯を描いた作品となります。ここで舞台となる街についても紹介させていただきます。まず始まりの街、1915年福岡小倉。オルフェウスの密輸船の目的地でもある日本西部の一大工業地帯でもあったこの街がストレンジャーズ・アンヘブン最初の舞台となります。まだ日本に近代的な娯楽が存在しない中、職を求め全国から集まった労働者たちによってにぎわう活気ある街並みが特徴です。飲む、打つ、買う、全ての遊びが詰まっています。
Negotiating, indeed.
次の舞台は1929年の広島呉。造船を中心とした重工業の街であると同時に、さまざまな国の社交場としても機能した異色の街並みが特徴です。
We will experience or you? I think us.
映画などの娯楽も浸透し、日本文化の近代化の訪れが感じられる一方、日本有数の極道組織に牛耳られた背景を持つ街となります。地下水路や高台など高低差のある迷路のような地形も冒険に奥行きを与えます。 そして1943年、今も日本有数の歓楽街として知られる大阪の南へと舞台を移します。
This is cool, man. The music is really selling me.
緊迫する世界情勢の中、
And the vibe.
海外の文化が深く入り込んだ日本の裏が描かれます。表向きには日本を称えつつ、裏で異国の文化を楽しむ人々、そしてそれを裏で操ろうとするヤクザやマフィアたち。過去の舞台とは様変わりした新しい遊びの数々を体験することが可能です。その後舞台は1951年、日本有数の観光地でもある静岡・熱海。そして1965年の東京・新宿・神室町へと物語の進行に伴って移っていくことになるのですが、そこには大きなストーリー上の秘密がありますので、また別の機会に遊びの要素などをお伝えできればと思います。
No problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, show me the music, chat. It's time.
After Orpheus recognizes his talent for music, Makoto discovers that he has a keen ability to find the music in everyday life and can memorize sounds as ideas for future compositions. Makoto can take note of many different sounds from across town, whether that's the hustle and bustle of the streets.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
A call from a wild animal, or even the sound of his enemies mid-combat.
That's kind of funny.
New ideas can come from just about anywhere. These sounds will also vary depending on the era, location, and time of the day. At night, Makoto might listen in on a neighbor's snoring. The call of hungry crows flocking to freshly scattered crumbs. Or distant howls echoing from afar. The list goes on. By collaborating with various composers he will encounter, Makoto can combine and arrange these sounds he has gathered to help create original compositions.
Okay, that's cool.
At first,
okay,
Makoto
that's
gives
cool.
singing a try for himself.
I'm down.
So, you sing or no?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Then you might try making some money with it.
What?
However,
it's like classic Mario Paint. Yeah.
As a showman,
I love it.
Producing and managing gigs and performances for other artists.
Find a singer with talent and do all you can to make them a star. They call that a showman.
As a showman, Makoto will decide the structure of each show.
What? What?
Handle the promotion.
Junko Sakai? She's gonna be in my show every time.
And finally, stage the thing itself. Earning more and more money with each success. Another key element of being a showman is scouting those with a gift for music. By gathering info from around town, Makoto can find new singers and musicians to take part in his productions. As the story progresses, Makoto will grow close to a wide range of individuals, each possessing unique and remarkable abilities. Still, among all this new talent in Makoto's life as a showman, the most impactful are undoubtedly the singers. Some who you may know already.
Yeah, I know Tori Kelly, chat.
たかしは主人公の大東と呉の極道組織で出会います。じゃあ確かにまたいつでも貸してやるで。組織内では赤鬼の異名で恐れられていた大東のアシスタント的なポジションで、大東のことを慕う弟分のような役柄です。とある事情から広島最強とも言われる岩木組の一員となった大東の舎弟として常日頃行動を共にするようになるんですが、そんな高志の隠していた趣味が歌とピアノでした。僕らとしてはあまり役に立たない趣味ですし、高志はそのことを必死に隠しているんですが、ある日 大東にその趣味を知られてしまいます。
なんじゃピアノうるせえぞ
誰が言うた？あ？
Jesus!
一発殴れば十分じゃろ。
あ？兄貴。大東はこいつに歌わせて一儲けしてやろうと興行を思いついて、これをきっかけに大東の興行師としての活動が本格化していき、後の八島興行やそのまた後の登場会という組織にもつながってくる、ストーリー的にも大きなエピソードの一つとなります。大東の兄貴はどんな歌を作るのか、そしてユーザーの皆様はその歌をどう作り変えていくのか、そして僕はどうやってその歌を歌ってどうストーリーに関わっていくのか。今作にはタカシ以外にも重要なシンガーたちが存在するのですが、この方の役柄も非常に重要となります。
You will meet Susie when Makoto
There
and
she
you
is,
travel
chat.
to the
Tori
seaside
Kelly,
city of Atami
an
in
actual god.
1951. 1951 is a moment of great change in Japan, a time when American influence has flooded in, creating new trends in language, music, and fashion. This collision of East and West results in a unique era that exudes both optimism and melancholy. Atami is one of Japan's most notable tourist destinations.
Bro,
My
Chuck, I was
character
just about
Susie
to
intends
say,
to sing on
which
the
Tori
largest
Kelly are
stage
we
in
getting,
that
right?
city.
I think I said
There,
that to
the course of her
Lucy.
life
Which
is
one?
permanently altered when she meets Makoto and you. So, what'd you think?
Brilliant.
Stranger Than Heaven brings players inside Japan's show business world at this pivotal moment in the country's history. And unsurprisingly, showbiz's customs and culture turn out to be just as cutthroat as the underworld's. As a singer, working on this project and portraying this character was an absolute honor, and unlike anything else I've done before. In addition to my voice acting, I worked with Satoshi-san, who plays Takashi, on crafting the theme song for the game. I love being able to combine acting and singing in a single project, and I am so thrilled for players to experience what we've cooked up.
No, the intro song to the... Yeah, that song. I'm grabbing that song from something. It was sick.
5つの舞台、そして50年間にわたる男たちの生涯を描いた作品であること。さらに歌というものを中心とした様々なゲーム体験がある非常にユニークな内容になっているということをお伝えしてきましたが、それだけではありません。主人公である大東誠の真骨頂はどんな相手にも屈しない精神力と強さにあります。ここからはストレンジャーズ・アンヘブンもう一つのユニークポイントとも言うべきコンバットシステムについて解説していきます。
Can I use a katana? I'd be very happy if I could. I'd be very happy.
私からは今作の最大の特徴ともいえるコンバットシステムについて
Yeah, we got stupid another game. It's true.
本作のコンバットシステム最大の特徴はプレイヤーキャラクターである大東の左半身と右半身の操作をそれぞれ独立した操作で行うというものです。コントローラーの RB、RT を入力すると右手や右足といった右半身 LB、LT を入力すると左手や左足など左半身を使っての攻撃を繰り出すことができます。大東はこれらの入力に反応してビビッドにアクションを繰り出しかつてないレベルで意のままに操っている感覚を提供します。攻撃の方法はタップしての連続攻撃だけではなく入力し続けることでパワーを込め離すことでより強烈な攻撃を繰り出すことも可能です。これを利用してタイミングよく攻撃を繰り出すことが上手なプレーの一つとなります。例えばこのように走り寄ってきた敵に絶妙なタイミングでパワーを込めた攻撃を叩き込むことや連続したタップ入力でジャブを連発した後にパワーを込めた強い攻撃を繰り出したりすることも自由自在です。他にも敵の攻撃を片方の手で防ぎ
Okay, you can block and then counter. Okay. No, like parry, at least not yet. If you watch the older trailers, they do have dodge and parry. Okay. Good enough for me.
左右を操って激しい打撃戦を仕掛ける以外にも LT と RT を同時に引くことでタックルを繰り出して攻撃することができます。タックルの勢いのままマウントを取って攻撃といった状況でもリアルに左右の手を使ってアクションしているかのような感覚を味わうことができます。本作のもう一つのコンバットシステムの大きな特徴に武器の存在があります。大東は素手での戦闘のみならず包丁、ハンマー、刀とさまざまな武器との出会いがあり、これらを手にして戦います。本編の壮大な物語の多くの局面ではこれらをいつ装備しどう戦っていくかが生き残っていくための鍵となってきます。大東がその人生を歩んでいく中でより強力な武器を手にすることもあるでしょう。古くからの技物や新たな製法で生まれた品など様々です。新たに手に入る素材を武器に注ぎ込むことで殺傷能力の向上や追加性能の解放も可能です。積極的に武器の入手とアップグレードを行うことで生き残るための手段が増えていきます。ストレンジャーズ・ヘブンではこうした基本的なアクションに加えて高速移動する車中でのバトルや敵を一瞬で倒すことができる大技、特定のシチュエーションで繰り出せる必殺のアクションなど多種多様なコンバットシステムを体験していただけます。
I'm gonna become known as the god of swords, chat. That's my goal.
最初にこの作品のオファーを横山代表からいただいた時、自分の半生が重なるような強い衝撃を受けた記憶があります。僕自身、日本人の父とスペイン人の母を持ち、環境や時代こそ違えど大東誠と近しいような経験やそれこそ苦しい思いをしたことがあります。そんな中でも必死に言葉の壁を越えられるように努力して自分の居場所、自分の夢を追いかけ壁を乗り越えることで俳優としてのキャリアを積み重ねてきました。本作の大東誠は決して善人ではありません。また登場してくる他のキャラクターたちも全員癖のある人間ばかりです。でも全員に共通しているのは成し遂げたい夢がある、そしてそのために必死に生きているということです。人は夢があるからこそ頑張れます。どんなに苦しいことがあっても最後まで必死にもがき続けていきます。そんな人間の生きるということへの強い執着と情熱がこの作品の魅力だと思っています。私も今本作の収録で非常に難易度の高いお芝居に日々挑戦しているところなのですが、この世界の中で生きているキャラクターたちの熱量に負けないよう、自分が培ってきた技術と経験と情熱でこの作品を完成に導けるよう精一杯頑張ります。
The cast seems cool too. People are telling me this could be like a great jump on point. I think Credo was saying it. Jump on point to like getting into more of the Yakuza universe.
中心にご紹介いたしました。そう遠くないうちにより詳細なゲーム内容やテクニカルな部分についてもご紹介できると思います。速報にもご期待ください。そして最後に重要なお知らせです。本作ストレンジャーズ・ヘブンはこの冬に発売となります。また Xbox ゲームパスで発売日からプレイしていただくことが可能となります。現在 RGG スタジオでは完成に向けて総力を挙げて制作に取り組んでいます。我々のスタジオにしか作り出せない攻めたストーリーテリングとゲームシステム、あなたも天国よりも奇妙な世界で思いっきり暴れてみませんか。横山でした。
I mean, that could work. It could definitely also not. Could also definitely not work, right? Not bad. Right, yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll see, right? No, not bad. Chad, I was interested in this. Like I was a little interested, but I'm way more interested now. All right, Chad, we gotta let Sphinxy hear the song. Where is it? All right, Sphinxy. I want this song. Yeah, I'm interested in that song. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, this looks good. It definitely looks ambitious and interesting, which is why I'm like, the story seems cool, but the music definitely gets me a bit. And the combat looks good.
歌を食い物にして蒼天堀の帝王なんて呼ばれてそれでできた居場所ってのは俺の欲しかったものなんでしょうか
What's your story?
Get it, chat! Get it, chat! Let's go!
Some things never change. Obsessing over one man's death. That's no way to live a life.
Yeah, I need this song. I need it.
I know. But I can't just leave it alone. If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin. Nice to know you're not scared.
Yeah, they have a crazy cast, I feel like, too, right?
We could always just make our own country. That's the only choice we got. Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
Yeah, this song, chat, is fire. I love how much style the game has too.
Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
And chat, well, you know, yeah, the game's got some of that spice, some of that sauce. But the end of this trailer segment was crazy. This is so good, and then... Oh, fuck! Ah, it's so fucking sick. I'm sorry, chat. I love stuff like that, dude. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's so sick.
Stranger than heaven.
God damn, they know what they doing. They know what they doing. All right. Pretty cool, right, Sphinxy? Yeah, the voices are great. The actors seem cool and great, and the music is amazing. And yeah, I think this probably jumped. Like, I think this jumped up for tons of people, right? Even like I feel like people were interested, but I feel like this showcases exactly what we needed. To like the hype and everything just to jump it up, man. Bravo. Okay. Maybe the game ends up underwhelming, but they can never take the trailer away from it. Yeah, like this is honestly a great trailer, great music. And actually, I did enjoy hearing the people talk about the story and the characters. It's like, it seems like they absolutely are trying to really, like they're putting a lot of heart into it. Like, they're really, really trying to tell a story. And it doesn't surprise me. Like, man. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Stranger than heaven! Okay. All right. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Hold on a second. Don't look at me. Yeah, you know what's funny, Chucky? There was definitely moments where I was like, sinners, right? And specifically in the song that we just heard, Stranger Than Heaven, right? The main theme. There's a moment where they kind of do the breakdown, right? And they're like doing like the stomping on the stage. That's like a very, very blues and jazz thing. And Sinners did that with an amazing song that, remember the woman who likes Preacher Boy? Her song that they did has that's like a big part of the song. And she's like dancing and stepping and everybody stepping with her, you know? I love that stuff. Love that stuff. Como siempre. Exactly, Kali the G. Como siempre. Oh, by the way, congratulations, Sphinxy, on beating SAROS, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, chat, we're gonna take our break in a moment since we just finished watching some stuff. I'm just getting this kind of set up so I don't have to do it when we get back, you know? Why am I putting the airy R into Como? Because I need to, bro. Como. That's how you say it, right? That's like you put that heart and that mind, you know? Como. You know? So chat, we talked about it, right? So what we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna take our break now because we're about to switch games and that makes sense, right? Bro, what the fuck weapon do I have? Oh, okay, never mind. It's Myriad Reaper, yeah, or Myriad Chakram. I was like, what the fuck is that? Bro, listen, it's not my fault, Kelly. But yeah, so what we're gonna try to do is we are going to try to do a full run of the game. Now, I have some modifiers on, and we gotta talk about if I should take these off, chat. Because I don't know how I feel. I feel like since we beat it, it doesn't matter, right? I feel like since we beat it, it's fine. But I don't know how we feel about it, right? So maybe I'll let you guys decide, you know? Bro, you will be, Callie. You'll be good enough, bro. You got the power, dude. I believe in you. No Halcyon is interesting, right? You know? No Halcyon is interesting because I don't really care about it if we're just trying to do a run, right? If we do that, we could level up pretty hardcore. See, that's not bad, but those require so much, you know. Is the RNG weapon drop removed? So here's the option we have. Found weapons more likely to be similar to current weapon. The problem is that I don't necessarily want that. I love the Myriad Chakram, but I don't know if I kind of want the randomness of trying to get a different weapon. Because I mean, like the Myriad Chakram, the Smart Rifle, the Tactical Rifle, the Onslaught, the Impact Crossbow, Repeater Crossbow, like those are all things that I like, right? So, you know, I wouldn't mind, and also I think it'll give us a little bit of like shaking RA a little bit, right? Where we like really risk getting some stuff and seeing how it goes. Niv Zion 80, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. We're having a great day. And Hoover, you take it easy, fam. So I feel like this could be good. So we have shalom to you too. We have negate corruption effects from artifacts, increase the tier of all artifacts, Lucenite enrichment. That will make leveling up easier. Increased corruption doesn't bother me too much. And no Halcyon is also fine. Upon reaching a biome, a random artifact is destroyed is not bad. Because we're going to be getting so many, but the question is, if I lock this in, what would I balance it with? Like, what do I want? Like, improved radius of collection is not that big a deal. More damage? I mean, that's not bad. Sure, why not? Right? No, why not? Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Like I said, we're gonna take our quick 5-7 minute break because we're about to do this huge run that's gonna be hours potentially if we don't die. And we're gonna see how much I remember, how much we can do, right? But yeah, chat, I'll be back in like 5-7 minutes, something like that, and we're gonna get to this, so don't go anywhere. I hope you all had a moment, got some snacks, got some water, whatever you may need. We are back with SAROS. Now, Zeroverse, I mentioned this earlier today. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Bisson. Appreciate it. What's up, Syra the First? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back, everybody. So I mentioned this earlier, chat. My Streamlab, my OBS is being super weird. The amount of bits that I'm transmitting is way lower than normal. And up until this point, it might not have been that big a deal, but now that we're about to play SAROS that has a lot of particle effects, we're gonna be able to tell like if the game is having, or the stream is having an issue. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play. If you guys notice that the stream looks more pixely than normal or something, all you gotta do is let me know. There's not a lot I can do about it today, but I'll know so I can look into it this evening and kind of see if anything was still broken from when they pushed this other thing a couple days ago. You know? Shake that A! Shake that A. Shake that A. The jitterbug. It's got the jitterbug. Oh, you're finally free of the shackles of work? Hey, well, welcome in. So, mods, go ahead and put up a prediction. But what prediction should it be? What would be a good prediction, chat, since we don't know what's going to happen? Should it be like, will Zero stay alive for 30 minutes? 45 minutes? What do you guys think? What do you guys think would be a good prediction as we try to do our marathon run? Jitterbug into my brain, you know. Will Final Fantasy VII Part 3 title be revealed during the run? That is possible. Will Zero die falling? Now, technically, I've only died falling once. So there is a precedence, right? Will Zero uncomplete the game in this run? All Alright, mods, I'll let you guys choose something you feel appropriate. Whatever your heart tells you. I'm seriously starting to think customers are evil. Lady tried to fight you because her card declined. It's like, it's stressful, right? Like, that's when, I mean, I hate when people treat, you know, customer service or, you know, wait staff, whomever. I hate when they treat them poorly because it's not their fault 99% of the time. But it is true that, like, those things can be incredibly stressful. Right? People erupt when it's like when they're stressed. It's crazy, right? But sorry you had to deal with that, sire. That's no fun at all. You absolutely didn't deserve it. How about, can Zero get through 2 biomes? Okay, that's fair. I accept, Lareb, I accept. And I'm gonna begin, chat. So, I'm probably gonna immediately turn every biome into Eclipse. I think you guys will have some fun with that. What's up, Yegarn? Welcome in, dude. Right, I think you guys would enjoy that. And we're gonna do, like, so much side stuff. We're gonna do everything, chat. Illumine, hello. I do love you, as you know. It's very annoying. I'm reminding me why I shouldn't work in customer service. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Alright, Zeoverse, let's begin. We just put our prediction in. Do you guys think I'm gonna make it through 2 biomes? Here's your moment to decide the fate of everything, John. You're gonna make that money. Alright, let's go. The funny thing is, like, I remember some of the fights in this game, right? But God knows I don't remember everything, you know? So it's gonna be fun to see what happens. It really will. Yeah, get that money, chat. Here's the money. Wow! Everybody so far said no? Chat, somebody's gotta believe in me, right? What's up? I mean, I love the Myriad Chakra, but let's fuck around a little bit, right? Somebody's gotta believe in me, Zeroverse. Somebody has to believe in my heart and the strength of my will, right? Ooh, also, this is actually super important. Zeroverse, is the music loud enough, or should I lower the rest of the volume so you guys can hear the music better? Is the music, like, decent, or do you guys want me to lower the sound effects even more? Because the music is... We're here now, right? It's fine. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it. Okay. I want to make sure you guys can hear that beloved music. And not just you, chat. I want to hear it. You little sack of shit. Hey! That was rude, dude. I don't appreciate that. By the way, Zeroverse, RJ, you probably see a little bit of what I was talking about, where, like, the monsters don't scale with us, but they scale, I think, in their biomes. They're set at a certain level. So, like, we're starting at 23, and I think we're way stronger than most of these little bitches, which is why I want to make them eclipse whenever we can. Are you trying to get through the whole game in one run? That's right, sire, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna be, like, basically having fun with it, because I love this game. But yeah, the goal is to see if we can get through the whole game. Improved integrity repair, but a low chance for... No! Okay, fucking chat. All right. If this is what you're gonna do, Zeroverse, this is how you're gonna fuck with me? Okay. All right, Zeroverse, all right. This is how you guys are gonna fuck with me at the start? Okay. I can't believe it was a low chance and it immediately triggered, dude. And so arrogance just makes it to where I can't see hostiles' health. I mean, it's because my stats are so high, honestly, which is great. But we just gotta be careful because I swear arrogance does something else with like healing that's weird. You have done that yourself. Yeah, I gotta make it interesting. You're not wrong. All right, chat. Bro, I didn't realize it was the birds. I thought I heard somebody screaming and I was like, what is going on? I was legit worried. This is gonna be crazy, dude. This is gonna be insane. I can already feel it, dude. We're gonna have some fun. Look at all those chickens. Right, I can't see their godly health. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of side stuff because the other thing, chat. I rate the game a 10 out of 10, sire. I freaking love this game. I think in pretty much every way, the game is an improvement over Returnal. And Returnal is also a 10 out of 10, but this is clearly improved, right? And there's like maybe I have a little bit of issue with like the final boss, like a little bit, not being nearly as like uber to me compared to the few bosses before him, even though I think that's kind of on purpose because it's, you know, it's us and we're like disinterested. I think there's like a little bit of explanation of a few things that could have been better, so like people know what's going on. I also wish that when I went to this menu, I could hover over the adrenaline buffs just to see what they do, but none of that is enough to distract me from the fact that this game is incredible. You know what I mean? Max adrenaline. All right, let's go. Man, I had a lot of fun with Remnant 2, man. I had such a good time with Remnant 2. I legitimately, whatever they do next in that same vein, I will be playing it day one. Because it was legitimately that awesome, you know what I mean? Also, I don't know how many artifacts I can actually carry, so I might have to like not grab every artifact for now. In fact, oh no, I can literally grab like 10 more. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I just want the artifacts that are during the eclipse. We won't get any of the negatives, but won't get any negatives, but they're all stronger. Although I have the thing on that makes it to where every artifact I think is like an increased level. Yeah, they just knew what they were doing, man. They've been quiet for a while, so I'm excited to see what they bring out. Bifurcator, nah. If it was Impact, I might have considered it. So chat, so here's the thing. I love the smart rifle, right? Part of the reason that I like...
System unstable.
Frack, I got ignorance. Frack, okay. Part of the reason that I like the impact crossbow is that I do like taking advantage of weak points for extra damage, and it like gives me something to like really work on, you know? The only Nova Lance we're gonna use is the lightning one. If we end up, you know, potentially getting one. Okay. We are close to clips. Yeah, we're not, so it's actually really funny. We're getting way less loose tonight because it's so early, right? And it takes so much to level up because we're already high. So that's gonna compound when we eclipse and we go further. Thank you. Get 8 drive. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. One of the other reasons. Why is it so hard to pronounce rough 2 times? Because you sound like a dog. I also, we gotta go through these zones and open up the side areas we didn't get a chance to do before. It's fine, but I do wish I could see... I wish I could see the health, you know? Getting hit damages hostiles around me, sure. That could do something good. I do wish I could see their health. I feel like something bad's gonna happen, right? Yeah, you got me. As soon as I said it, I knew you got me. I was like, sire, you son of a bitch. Prominence without my black hole, so no for now. Stronger ether. Sure, that might come in handy one day. Hold on, is there actually... There is... Holy sh... I was like, is there actually a spot above? Ooh, tactical rifle. With rising pitch. No split. But a lot of damage. I'm down. I'm down. Alright, chat. Alright. But yeah, what I'll do is if we get a chance to just go to the boss, we will. Ow. Like I'm not gonna I'm doing all the side places, but I'm not gonna like prolong it for no reason, although honestly I might, only because we gotta like kills and store integrity. Let's go. Fatal Drain 2. Okay, kills restore, bro. I mean, I still wanted one day for it to be like damage restores integrity, but kills, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Now I gotta be careful how many artifacts I grab after this, but... Alright. Take your time, no rush. Prominence without my black hole. More power from my attacks. Excellent. Let it begin, chat. Hey, have a good night, Ultima. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Now we begin. I was gonna go up, but I don't think I can. Yeah. All right. Oh, actually, so the boss is here, Chad. The boss is here, but yeah, we actually, now that I think about it, we gotta go to like the side areas and stuff because some of the missing like audio logs and stuff are gonna be in these locations, right? So we kind of gotta go around. We do. You have to literally right there, see? Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta go everywhere.
Day 4. Arjun's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse too. I look at it whenever I can. I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
Prominence without... Alright. For now, I'll grab it, but... Oh, chat, we also have to do every Nightmare Strand. Right? We have to do Nightmare Strand in every location. Fuck. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. I don't like how that sounds. What the F do they mean by that? I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll do what we gotta do, chat. Thank you. Overdrive is ready. Ah! God damn! But we're not gonna use it. Not yet, at least. Thank you. I gotta remember that I can't see laser. Yeah. Gotta remember that I can't see their health. Not the end of the world, but it is cheeky. Opening a container restores full power. I don't think I care about that. Don't think I care about that either. Main weapon kills charge overdrive faster. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Well, so the thing is, I generate a lot of overdrive. That's part of my build. Overdrive and the big hits. So, especially now that I just got that other thing, we'll use it for emergencies, right? But that definitely includes bosses. like this. I just don't even play games with those bitches, chat. There's another one, dude. Where you at? Gotcha, bitch. Let's go, chat. Somebody else is here. Come on. Let's get these delicious beasts. Thank you. All right. Yeah, the one with the shield is a bit insane. I agree. That alpha, that bish, I think has killed more people than probably bosses. When you're first getting to him and trying to understand, you know, insane. How are we on space? Oh my God, I have only one more spot. Oh Jesus! All right, we gotta save it for something good, chat. Have to save it for something good, but all right, this one's done. Corruption reduces incoming damage. I mean, that's not bad. But it's not one that I love. Either one of them. Oh! Fish. We're alright, bro. We're alright. I'm with you. This is a great song by Avril Lavigne. Hey! Don't be rude. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this corruption so we're not dealing with this all day, but killing, restoring integrity will probably work. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I should have shot before I did that. That was my bad, chat. That was my bad. Where's the other thing to shoot? There you go. Take less damage after a kill is not horrible. But I don't think I want that as my final. Our final one has to be something really good, chat, you know? It's gotta be something really awesome. Yeah, the fact that we haven't even fought that many guys, but our overdrive is almost back. Very good. Ooh. Okay. Do it. That's chat. Sometimes you just gotta end them. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta not play games. Just take a bish out. Bish, how did you even know I was here? One, two. Little hit is fine. Hate those little bitches. Okay. I feel like the kills isn't stronger ether. Another one. No. I feel like, I don't know if the kill... Ah! If the kill is actually storing a lot of integrity or not really. I need to like look and test it. Okay, we're already proficiency 40. That's excellent. Okay. Nova Lance with Lightning Strike, even though it's not upgraded super great, we actually get our lightning back for now. I'll still probably replace it, but yeah. Yeah. Power weapon kills charge overdrive faster is not bad. Let's take it. F it. I'm a power weapon overdrive bish. I was saving for like an integrity one, but I think we'll be okay. Because I don't think we can get rid of our can't get rid of any of the artifacts that we put on, so. Is what it is, chat. Illumine, I do love you, but no, not for now. Huh? Oh, this is to teleport back, I think. What? Oh my god, chat. That's what they meant. Using that weapon in that nightmare reduced the attribute gain of the weapon. As you can see, it has 0 in all the attribute gains because I used it. That's effing crazy. Holy God, dude. That's actually insane. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Now, it means that I don't have auto aim, but through hostiles, increased stagger, extra power, perfect reload gives you extra rounds, and extra round fires additional. This will work. Good talk, yeah, good talk. Does mean that I have to aim, so that's gonna be interesting. All right, chat, boss number 1, let's go. Oh my God, that means that I'm gonna have to aim. Oh God. Okay. Open up, bitch. Did I? Being a bitch, aren't you? Actually, it would actually not be a bad idea to hit one of these with the Nova for the lightning arc. Are you like shutting up some bitch? More power. Chat. This fight is very interesting when you have to like aim at each thing instead of letting the auto target do it. Because I didn't even remember where they all were. Here, open up, bitch. Oh, it's Jesus Christ. They're over there, chat. Here, you know what I should do? F you. Okay. Jeez, chat is taking so long because open? You are. F you! Chad, did he shut his mouth so I wouldn't hit him? He did. Bish. Ow. I shouldn't have got hit by that, Chad. Shouldn't have got hit by that either. Yeah, why don't we heal up a little bit? I'm not worried about losing. I'm just worried about hitting all these things. Fish, are you open? No? Bro. Here, let me grab some of this juice, bro. Are we happy? All right, he's trying to make it take too long, chat, like a bitch. Even though his music is amazing. All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Also, I can't see his health. Thank you, sir. I want goodies. Delicious, chat. All right, that's my girl. All right, let's get the F out of here. I wasn't even that worried about it. I was like, man. Hitting each one of those things is crazy. You know? Here we are, chat. Born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe, you know? Okay. Oh! Here's a biome we haven't been to in a while, dude. Wait, I can get it. Oh my god, I did put on the, I think it breaks. Yeah. That could be really good for us. Okay. We have more chances to get an artifact that we actually really want. What we really want. Repeater crossbow. With fast charge. Yeah, that's a good bitch, yeah. That is a good bitch, chat. All right, let's continue. Let's make it eclipsed, right? Now, there was a place that I don't think we could reach. I don't know if we can reach it now, but we're gonna try. It's like back here, right? Spiritor. 2 Spiritor or an Ether, whatever. Yeah, bro. I really don't think I could make it. Like we've tried. We've tried. I don't think I can make it across. Accelerate with Glyph. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Gotta believe. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? Guesses. I'm gonna believe with the boost. How about that? Oh no! It did not work. I believed. It did not work. All right. I don't think we can go to the boss, right? Yeah. We actually have to go each side, so that's fine. Accelerated, in case you don't know, we've beaten the game and we're doing like a, can we do an entire run of the entire game, all biomes? Chat like half believes in me, but they also said they don't believe in me, so you know, we're trying to figure out what's gonna happen. Hope you're having a good day. Overdrive generates power is cool. You know what? Why not, chat? Why not? It's Mardi Gras, right? We also have lightning on our big gun, which makes me very happy. Bro, who? God, this is why you don't leave your mining equipment just like randomly around, man. Look at this. I would have liked that melee kills can stagger nearby bitches. That would have been kind of nice, right? Not super necessary, but it would have been nice. All right, let's keep on moving. Well, you heard Daft Punk. Can you blame chat for being skeptical? I cannot actually. It might even be. The right course. So, Bifurcator is interesting. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it because it's not, I think it's my least favorite of the two, right? Hey, who was being the rude jerk who wants to get shot by lightning? Because I will oblige you, I will. Beautiful, chat, beautiful. I just love seeing lightning strike my enemies. Like reminding them that they are not the Zero Blade, you know? Feels good. Question says, I got asked this yesterday, do you like tacos or burritos more? Tacos. I think if given the choice, I'll take a hard taco, then probably a burrito, and then soft tacos if I have a choice. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Move very quickly. Each hit returns more quickly. They ricochet between hostiles. Hostiles hit by discs take damage over time. And on a successful parry, all available discs will be launched at once. Why don't we try out the Corrupted Myriad, right? Street tacos for you? The follower of the unruly essences. It's been a while since I've had street tacos, truly, in New York. Like I haven't had them here in Colorado. I don't know if I wanted to use this right now because I feel like I remember who I'm about to fight. Maybe it'll be fine. Where are you? See, I wanted Emergency Drain 4, I did, but... Prominence? Oh, chat! Oh, we have to, because it is better. I get my black hole. Author, thank you. I hear her song stack. It's so loud now. Song of yellow echoing through the stone. She sees me, she loves me. Of course, when I try to read, chat. Of course. Which is the crap? Which is the one? Okay, there it is. I hear her song stack. It's so loud now. The song of yellow, echoing through the stone. She sees me. She loves me. She will carry me to the far shore, in yellow and in splendor, the end of the path to where I shall blaze, bright like a falling star. Today is my last day of flesh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not good, Zeroverse, not good. Oh! They're dead. I was like, where are they? They're dead. That's what happens when you get shot with a black hole bomb, chat. Not much you can do. Next time you go to a Mexican place, you gotta try suadero. I don't even know what that is, but I'm down. I'm down. Yes, it says I'm down. Oh, I tried to cheat and get in there, chat. And they knew it. I tried to cheat. Who else is in here with me? You. Chat, this weapon, no joke, Zeroverse. This weapon, if you hit a weak point, dude, and you instantly get the things to come back, the amount of damage you can output. Oh, Sire, I'm sorry, Sire, I'm sorry, I misread it. If you like get the damage going, you will deal so much damage. Even though I can't see how much health they have, it's a lot of damage, chat. It's a lot. Bonus melee power at full. I mean, not that it matters, but... Ow! So you get to the side area, I think we have to go through and then turn, maybe? Yeah. Cool, okay. One done. Oh my god, I missed. Wait, no. Yeah, I think I did. Actually, I have no idea how to get there. It's the frickin' eclipse thread that we never could do. I think that'll take us. Let's go. Oh, the Nightmare Strand. Yeah, okay. Hostile spawn, projectiles, and death. Which country, state, city has the best Mexican food? I don't know. There's a bunch of good places around the U.S., no joke. All right, Zeroverse, let's get this going. What was that? Oh, it's a turret. Okay. That was very rude. Could have meleeed him, but that's all right. I'm assuming it's a turret that I'm looking at. It is, yeah. Yeah, as you guys can see, like in terms of strength and being used to a lot of these bitches, we are not bad. That dude had to die, chat. The freaking leapfrog bitches are annoying. Ow, that was very rude. At least you died for it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're at proficiency 49 already, which is great. Alright. Mega room, let's go. I'll take it. God, the AoE on this, the explosive radius on this arm is insane. One of you? F you, bitch. There's another one, I think. There is, yeah. A good overdrive just to kill these two. Beautiful. Worth it, chat. Worth it. Sorry, is there somebody else here? Yeah, sit down, bitch. Somebody else just spawned. Might be a turret. That'll do it. Let's go. See, chat, everything is working out exactly how it should. Everything is working out exactly as before. Just finished Mouse PI for Hire, such a great noir game and boomer shooter. Yeah, I have it on my list for controlled overload. What does that do? For like in the future, if we get a chance, you know. Shots can be charged with additional power. That's cool, but for now, I like what we got. Oh, Key Essence is that why? That's why you're not supposed to jump over there from there. That explains it. It's literally for the Eclipse thread, okay. It's for after you do the nightmare. Yeah, that explains why I could never reach it, right? Try as I might. All right, let's go. What's up, friends? By the way, Zeroverse, serious question. How have the bitrate been? How have the particles been? Is it more pixely than normal? I feel like you guys might have noticed at this point, right? What is going on downstairs? That was very weird. I think we both were surprised that happened. Do we want a 50-something weapon? Yeah, but not those. It's been good. Video's been fine. That's weird. The only thing I can guess is that when the thing effed up the other day, they some of the options for the bit rates aren't available for people. But if you guys see 1080p, 720, and 4080, I'm not actually sure why my bit rate is so much lower. But hey, as long as you guys are enjoying the stream and it's not creating a problem, I guess I won't mind. Oh, I think yeah, ricocheted and killed his friend. That makes sense. Looks like 4K, not the 16K. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, but as long as it's good for you guys, I won't worry about it too much at the moment. But I do need to upgrade my enhanced broadcasting program. It's been months since I've upgraded it. Might be time. I don't know what weapon I want to use. I love this weapon. I'm not mad at all. I was trying to tell people that the Myriad fish is really fun. Well, that's a way stronger prominence, but I lose my black hole. Home, clear hostile projectiles pierce through. Zoran ring with the blast radius, next shot, additional projectiles released from. I mean, that's pretty good though. I can't be too picky, right, chat? You. Attack me. Beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta get it done, chat. I'm sure someone will page Twitch staff if there's an issue with the bit rate. It's because I stream, I get the higher bit rate for the beta, and that's why the streams do look a little better. It's just very odd. I don't know. Illumine, what's up? Oh, but compulsive surge. I don't really want to. Wait, what the F is corruption? And you're not that good anyway. Fine. We'll read what corruption is next time. Where are you, my? Oh my God, chat! The fact that the chain explosions and it pierces, it hit that other bish over there is insane. Hey, would you look at that? Ooh. Ah. Why not? Why not? Spectral round, of course. 2 additional, more power, perfectly load more rounds. Fires additional projectiles on trigger release. I do like what we were having, but why not, right? We're gonna mix around and have some fun. Jeez, bro. Chad, I told you, I am a secondary weapon bish. My build, I mean, like, my main weapons are obviously great, but I'm trying to generate power to just shoot mother effers. Especially with the black hole and stuff, which, you know, I don't have at the moment, but it definitely works out. Hello? I see you. Look at that power generation. Holy. Where you at? Sit down, bish. Be humble. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that, like, many of the enemies are gonna, like, cause us much pain until we get to, like, maybe the 4th biome. I'm alright with that, chat. I'm alright with that. Beautiful. 57, that's not bad. Okay. All right. Bossy time. It has been a while since we fought Bastion, right? It's been a minute. But I think we're probably ready. Ooh, a prominence that's even better. Great missile instead of homing, purge blast, piercing, active synergy, chain. I'm down. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Hello, my friend. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna be real. Oh, bro, did I chat? Did he just die? Did he? Shit, bro. I'm gonna be real. I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad for him, chat. Holy God. He's like, I'm just a fucking computer. What am I supposed to do? And look at the chain explosion bounce. Bro, chat, look at... Bro. Oh my God, it's hilarious. That's a bro, bicep, bro. Ow. Well, that hurt a little bit. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh, that. Holy Jesus Christ. He was not prepared. He was not prepared for what just happened to him. I feel a little bad, chat. I won't lie to you. I feel just a little bit bad that we kind of did that to him, but you know what? Thank you guys for the GGs. Doesn't hurt that we remember him, but all right, chat. So it looks like we got the first prediction done. Illimine. Beam multiplier. Wait, what? Hitting hostiles with the beam may trigger energy surge, yeah. Defeating one summons one. Firing the beam periodic sends out a pulse which clears projectors. Damage dealt by the beam scales with corruption. 2 additional beams can now exist simultaneously. I mean, that's great, but for now. Yeah, that was quick, right? It's another bifurcator. Which I really don't like bifurcators. Alright, chat. Prediction complete. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. That is, bro. No, that is not what I said. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. You doubled your points. Well done, Lid Blue. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, there's something up there. I see it. To Evelyn, author unknown. I hope you're happy now. I really do. I don't think you'll ever read this, but I need to write it to make sense of the wreckage you left behind. I write it with the dream that you'll read it someday and feel a little sting in your heart. I thought we were friends, but either one of us changed or I never knew you at all. Everyone's been stressed, and I know you had it harder than most. But that you had to self-destruct like that? I'm sure you felt a thrill when you basked in the heat of your burning bridges, but what now? Where will you go? I know you don't believe in Carly's cause, and I know you're not dumb enough to think you could survive on your own. You used to talk about needing something bigger, something better. I have to hope you find it and that it makes you better. Take care, Bison. Have a good night. This is a side area that we never saw. What the heck? On that music, dude. Oh no, this is what's her name spot. Right? Author Alab Adlawin. There are 18 members of the Soltari board. Of these, 7 will blindly follow the chairman's decision. That leaves 10. Of those, 4 have personal indiscretions which they would prefer not to come to light. 2 are almost senile. 1 has been in a medically induced coma for the past 18 months. All are therefore easily contained. Then there is the chairman, CTO, and the vice chair. The only ones who matter. I will hold Lucenite like a sword over their necks. They will come here, they will bow to me, and they will beg. Once they worship me and obey me in all things, they will return home and make the rest fall in line. Crazy bitch. Crazy, crazy bitch, chat. I mean, at least he had a plan, right, chat? At least he had a plan.
I figured out what's causing the eclipse.
Neoma?
I had it all wrong, blinded by logic, by rules that don't apply here. If my research
Just
fell
like the
into wrong
government.
hands, they would try to steal my discovery. There is no moon.
Yeah. She understood that she realized that the eclipse is not an eclipse, you know? Because there's no moon. Terrifying. Chad, if you guys were in this game, would you look at the eclipse? Did you guys look at it? Feel like I would. Heck no! Feel like I would have to, sire. To bring the glory to the Zeroverse, I feel like I would have to look. You know? For everything. That's really creepy, chat. I don't think I remember the birds doing that hard. She doesn't want to talk. Here's chat. Here's our second prediction, chat. Here's your moment to choose the glory. This is your story, chat. Will you lose points, or will you gain them? The Eye of the Sun by Carly. Neoma came to me again, wild-eyed and desperate, still trying to reason everything away with science. She'd figured out the eclipse, she babbled. There's no moon, she screeched. Somehow we didn't see it, even though we all knew it. There's something else in there. Something that ate the light. Ancient and endless. The source of Carcosa's glory. The heart of the yellow shore. The god of need. The hungry eye. She was right. I believed it with all my heart. I always have. I just needed to hear it. Of course, no one else can know. They must only see me. Only choose me. Poor little Neoma. Nobody at all. Miss her. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. They killed each other so hard, dude. Alright. Let's begin, Zeroverse. Let's begin. This is where things pick up a little bit. Let the eclipse come forth. You're beautiful, man. Beautiful. Bifurcator. No, sir. Also, we gotta choose a good artifact, Zeroverse. We gotta choose a good one. Repeater crossbow. Pretty strong. Piercing shot, additional shot, reflected charge, power generator, and fast charge. Oh my god. Okay. What the F, dude? That is a fast shooting bish. Although I want my impactor. I don't know why they won't give it to me. They know what I want, Zeroverse. They know I want my impactor crossbow and they deny me. Collecting Lucenite restores integrity if it's low. No, not good enough. Larger collection radius, no. Whatever this artifact is, it's gotta be a really good one. Okay. Hello, bish. God, this prominence arm is crazy. Even though I miss my black hole, it's a little insane. It's a little insane. Mostly because of the bouncing and the like, if it kills somebody, it makes more explosions and stuff. That's kind of perfect. Do I need to go down to get up? Okay. Do it! I didn't get tricked this time, chat. You see that? I didn't get tricked this time. I'm learning. God, I got hit. I got tricked by that every time before, dude. I think we missed like every single one of them. God, another Dispiritor. I like the Dispiritor a lot. It's just not like the main one I like, you know? It's not the, it's like there are two I like before it. So there's no reason to F around. Delicious. Oh yeah, we can go up here now. Bonus melee damage at full power. I mean, that's not bad, but no, I don't think it's good enough. Let's fight whoever shows up here. Gotcha, bitch. Beautiful. You too. Ha! Got you too. The upgraded melee is pretty sick. Teleport punch of gods, yeah, dude. Oh, there's a lot of stuff around here. Power weapon kills charge overdrive faster. That's not bad. That's not bad. Even though I was kind of saving up for something with like integrity heal or something, that is good. So that just means I can use my overdrive more, not hold on to it as hard. Doesn't really do anything for bosses. Although it potentially would do something for Legion. finally we can hear some of these too.
They thought they'd seen the truth, the yellow shore, but I have stood upon the blue precipice.
Okay.
An opposite to their golden greed.
Yeah.
An abandonment. Absolute clarity. Falling. No more struggle. It's accepting the real truth.
So yeah, the blue precipice is like her eyes were glowing blue, right? It's some counter force to the yellow shore, which means that it could also be an entity, not just the absence, right? But it could be an entity, which means we might have to get to work in that DLC. So what does eruption do? I just want to know. Beam is wider and stronger, but consumes more power and reduces movement speed. Okay. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to remove my prominence at some point. But for now, oh my god. For now, the prominence I'm using because of the upgrades and how bonus it was, definitely getting it done. The cool part is we can finally break these open, which we were never able to do before. Punch them all, chat. I don't think there's anything up. I think that's just where we came from. All right, not bad. Shotgun. Oh, or a tactical. This tactical is not bad, but nah, it's not good enough. If the damage accumulation had 2 or 3 arrows, I'd probably switch. But for now, I don't think I'm gonna take that. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I love it. 64? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade our weapon at some point. But for now, I think we're doing just fine. Prominence. A little bit more explosive radio. It gives me my black hole back, chat. It does. Hold on. Gives us black hole back. Yeah, small explosions in their wake. Black hole. Hostiles in the blast radius take damage over time. Killing a hostile with a melee strike, the next 2 fires additional. And then when they die. I miss my black hole. I just think that's not quite as much as I want. Hey, Repeater, what's up? Ooh. Charge speed slightly decreased, but it's stronger. And they take damage over time instead of it going through people. Yeah. That's totally fine with me. Wait. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta, like, the piercing is good, but The way my current build is set up with the power bomb stuff, I don't care about it nearly as much. But the damage over time is good, you know? Thought I heard a turret. Heard all of you. Yeah, I feel bad. These little things are getting wrecked, chat. Oh, there's the turret. Oh, everybody's out here. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that chain demolition and the explosion, the bomb after they die, and it's just, it's so much damage, dude. So much damage. If we didn't have to do all the side stuff to make sure that we get all this, like, the side information and stuff, I would just be running through wrecking bitches. Just don't care. Wow. Actually surprised you survived. Oh my god, dude got killed by the follow-up explosion. That's so funny. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll be here all night. Are we still, bro? It's so good. Which biome are we in? We're in the third one, RJ. We would be like way further in, but because we're also grabbing all the side like audio logs and information, I have to basically go around. You know what I mean? I have to do everything. It's not bad, but... Oh! Impactor! Impactor! I wanted Impactor, chat! Even though I have to shoot it manually, right? The charge speed is still so good, and now we can get benefits from hitting the weak points, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go everywhere. We're just going like in a row, you know? Which reminds me. We do need to do the Nightmare Strand here. That's right. Let's check the side area first, and then we'll do that. Of course, I took the 67 one. Boy, I didn't even see it, RJ, I swear, dude, I swear. I just missed it because I hadn't gotten the Impactor in a while. Although if I'm being real, chat, if I'm being really real, as much as I love the Impactor, if we're talking about our build right now, the Impactor is actually not what I really should be using to go along with my arm. Like, in truth. It fires so fast that, but I want to play the Impactor. I like it. I like the weak point hit. It gives me something to like try to do, you know? All right, I'm pretty sure we've done this Nightmare Strand, but just in case, we'll knock it out. our build, we killed the freaking Bastion computer so fast. Now, granted, he's lower level, right? Because the whole point is that I don't think they scale. It's like they have set stuff. But it was crazy. Chad, look at those Omni punches, man. Look, Chad, look at that. Oh, the stagger damage is beautiful. That was rude. That was very rude, sir. That was funny. Are you dead? Yes, you are. You know what I could do? Because you guys are being douchebags. Yeah. I have so much overdrive generation with this build. Just sucks that I can't see their health, you know? But it is what it is. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Impactor. No, the weak point damage is significant. This, hold on, let's just see how fast it is. Just, that's insane. It is insane. You know what? F it. For now, I'll do it. If we get another impactor that I like, I'll switch it up. All right, let's take out this crew though. Hey friends. Hey friends. Gotcha, Bish. Ow! You actually got me. Oh, you're here. Yeah, Chad, the build is, as they say, building, you know? It's kind of, like, actually kind of great at the moment. Again, we're gonna see how it does when we face against real threats in a bit. But in terms of, like, what I want it to do, it does it. Cool. All right, let's go. Yeah, we got to do every nightmare strand from every biome, and we gotta go to every area. Ooh, what's up, Prominence? Nah. Explosion radius down. I would get black hole, but nah. Not good enough, Sunny Gem. We can finally open this. More power, good. Okay. All right. We're getting ready to fight our old friend, actually, now that I think about it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we're getting ready to fight our old friend John in a moment. Beautiful. All of this. Weak point damage is a little lower. The problem now. No, I want to do it. I want to have a reason to work on hitting the weak points, you know? I want a reason, chat. Like, the auto shoot is great, but that extra damage from weak point hits can make realities, you know? 0 like 6-7, never, Yeager, never. Coincidence. As the French say, coinkydink, you know? But that being said, we're about to fight this dude. I want to see how the weak point damage. Oh, lightning strike. Oh, lightning strike. But wait, what the F is split shot? What? It's a risk, chat. I love the prominence we were using. It was incredible. But the power efficiency is not great. No. What I have is still amazing. Still too good. Let's do it. What's your weak point? Is it your head or is it? It is your head. Bish. This is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, chat, yeah. Even though I didn't hit any weak points because he was moving his head so much, yeah. That bitch is dead. He got a couple hits on me though, right? He did get a couple hits. But alas. Alright. Let's keep moving up. Oh, frack. Is that the Brit? It is. That's where we're supposed to go. But I have to look over here first to make sure there's no, like, lore or anything. Oh, right. You have. Oh. All right. So this is Swamp 1. I wish there was a way I could know if I've gotten all the stuff in Swamp 1. I feel like I have. We got like all the text logs except for one. What about audio? Because that would mean that we don't have to go there. I can go to the city straight up. Oh, goddamn, I'm still missing an early one. Yeah, it's definitely possible I'm missing one. We gotta go, chat. We gotta go. Swamp 1. Yeah, the only thing at this point with this weapon is that because I have to release it to shoot, it actually is technically a DPS loss doing this instead of the repeater. The only thing is if I hit a weak point, it's way better. Like, way better. Hey, what's up, Smart Rifle? How you doing? That's a pretty good Smart Rifle. Okay. That solves that problem. Let's go. Hello, friends. All right, let's go. Right. Clips of poison everywhere. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotcha, Bish. That almost hit me, bro. It's kind of wild. Almost hit me. No, don't go, don't leave me! Okay, good. It's like it's funny because like part of me at this point doesn't super care about chasing down every Lucenite, but I still do want to level. I want to see if I can get to like 100, you know. Oh, right. We have another artifact we can do. Let's choose a good one. It actually would be smart of me to look at our artifacts once we get to a point where it's like I might want to choose it. Immunity after dash is kind of great no matter what. Integrity regenerates at low, improved integrity repair, stronger. Ether at low. Other kills generate power, more. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, the damage on the smart rifle is fine. Combined with frack. Combined with my power weapon, it's really good. Ooh, corrupted tactical. Does not have power generator. For my build, even though I'm generating a lot of power anyway. Being able to over generate is like my thing. Come out, come out. Who the F made that sound? Oh, what's up, crew? Yeah, here, I'll do all this stuff in a minute. Let's talk to you first. That did not make me happy, but it worked out. Here, let's do the side stuff since I'm here. We'll double back around. Shotgun, not really interested at the moment. You know, this is funny because like when I played Returnal chat, I loved like doing runs, you know? And I feel like even more than Returnal, I would enjoy just running around in this game, just like doing a run, you know? Good. Audio log. Why would you do that? That's not what I wanted, fish. There you are.
Red?
Neoma.
I've made a discovery. I have proof of what Carly and the others spoke of. I know, we thought they were deluded, but you can't deny the science. So I'm going back to them. You should too. Everything will be all right, I promise.
It wasn't all right, chat. They killed her. She didn't realize how far gone they were, man. Ow! There's somebody else up below us, yeah. Bonus damage at full power, that's a cool build. I can totally see you doing something cool with that, man. That doesn't really apply to me because I use my power all the time to shoot and stuff, but... And hitting hostile slows them down is also really good, but we can't equip it. F all of you. You too. I like the smart rifle a lot, but I feel like one of the things about getting big damage is taking advantage of weak points. Smart rifle is amazing, but since it can't take advantage of it, the damage is great, but it will never be God tier in my opinion. Is there another one? Do it. No. Fish was just glowing green for some reason. I was not having that, chat. Did you see that? Lissa. The Name of Thirst biped. That's kind of funny. All right, cool. Yeah, chat. We don't play games with those bitches, man. You leave them alive, they'll hit you and beat your A, dude. Oh, you're there. Here, I'll be with you in a second. Let's hang out for a second. Oh, right, we do need to upgrade our arm. Well, compulsive surge will make me... Oh, that's really good, dude. That's a really good one. Let's try it out, right? Why not? Since right now we're using a weapon that doesn't have weak point, having my offhand habit is good, even though I lose out on my crazy explosion build, but I'm willing. Do I need to go all the way around? Frack. Oh, the nightmare is above me, but frack. Yeah, we gotta go, chat. Cause I don't know if anything's here. We gotta go for everything just in case. Non-Kang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Hope you're having a great day. That'll do it. There's one more, I think. Ah. Clipped me. To be fair, that was on me. I should have dodged it or parried it. Is this game harder or easier than Returnal? The overall combat and flow and stuff, I think, is harder than Returnal. Because like the combat asks more of you and there's a lot more going on at times, and like you have a lot more access to stuff. But there are modifiers you can use when you balance them out to make the game a bit like less punishing. But I think that it's kind of like, if you know Hollow Knight and Silksong, it's, for me, it's like the difference between going from Hollow Knight to Silksong. Like that kind of like increased difficulty, you know what I mean? So it's like Returnal can be harder in some ways, right? But there's a lot more you can do, and because you can do a lot more, the game wants you to do more, and it gets interesting. You know what I mean? But that being said, I think it's incredible. I think they fine-tuned how stuff feels even more than Returnal. The weapons are cool. Like it's, I don't know, it's great. If you liked Returnal, I think you would love this too. So I do recommend it. I'll get back my eye by Black Hole chat. I actually was fine with the Illumine, but I do miss my black hole. I mean, I am a god of gravity. Why not harness it, you know? God, but that's really good. If it, you know what? I'm just, if I get one of those without a compulsive surge, then I will consider it, you know. But yeah, Nankang, I've beaten the game already, and so I'm basically we're just doing like a can I go from the first biome to the last, beating every boss in between. Been kind of fun. Huh? Yeah, weak point destruction. Honestly, against the boss of this biome, the smart rifle I think is better. Oh, frack! No, but it has power generator. But I do want to practice our weak point stuff. You gonna wait till the game comes out? I think that's fair. Yeah, dude. Definitely nothing wrong with that, man. I think there's a few people who plan to do that, but I will say this. I think once you play it, you're gonna have a great time. A truly great time. And hopefully you don't mind enjoying seeing some of me play. Because some of the bosses are crazy. We have to do this nightmare rift right here. increased power accumulation. Okay. That's okay. We have power generator. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, still one hit is enough to make them vulnerable to. My build is pretty crazy, by the way, so you'll see explosions and death. But we're trying to make. Hey, talking to chat. I'll take it. Beautiful. We're trying to get to like a little bit later in the game where like they're way stronger. This is the, I think we're on the fourth. This is the fourth biome, technically. But the next biome, I'm expecting them to put up probably more of a challenge. Yeah, you gotta die fast. Fish. Weak point damage, dude. Weak point damage, insane. Oh, you. Do it. Let's not play games. Yeah, F you, bro. Not today. Oh, frack. That was smart, game. You knew I was gonna use it there. You knew it. Not that it mattered, right? Yeah, they knew. Well, my second chance, I hadn't lost my second chance, so I don't know why it said that. All right, all right. More power, more integrity. I feel like my health might be capped. I don't even know. When I get those things now, I don't see it like increase. You yoinked my second chance? How could you, RJ? Don't die or you will find out, indeed. I respect it. But yeah, dude, the damage of the weak point damage of this, man. Like if you do it right. Now it's gonna be weird for this boss because I don't know if this boss actually has weak point. Besides, like if the glowing face lead one is the weak point, I don't know. It'll be worth seeing, you know. Come out. I know you're here. There you are, bitch. 2 should be enough. Yes. Oh, there's poison everywhere. Do it. Gotcha. Good stuff. Spiritor. Okay. Check out this side point, see if there's any like lore, anything we gotta know. Can I go down here? Maybe. Let's loot first though. I think I take the thread to go up there, right? Shot. Whoa, we have so many rerolls. I'm gonna reroll once. Repeater. Oh my god, it's a repeater crossbow. That's like max. It's very, very tempting. If it had been in like an Impact or a Myriad or something, I probably would have taken it, but... Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're pretty much set to beat RJ. RJ, did you, bro? RJ, did you see that, dude? It's kind of freaking crazy, bro. It's like. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of wild. It's like the kind of stuff that makes you feel bad, you know? You're like, I didn't actually mean to embarrass you. Don't get cocky, you can still die to gravity. You're right. No, I'm not listen. Gravity is the god. It always rocks me. I just feel so bad. Who are you gonna bring out, though? There's no way that dude was here alone, right? Okay, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready to go to the... Oh, right. Okay. Let's do the sides. Like I said, we gotta do everything. Because there may be... Frack, where is it? It's over here. Frack! Okay. Do it. F that dude. Chat, we don't play games with that guy. Gonna get sucked in by those tentacles in the next biome, lose all my health. Dude, I would cry if that happened, dude. I would actually cry. Because I would cry because you know that's something that would happen to me. 100%. I think I technically have to go around. Yeah, our overdrive generation is pretty great. Gravity watching me. I just slip on a banana, yeah. So sick. Dude, I love this game. Spiritor, I love you, but no. Oh my god, I'm like a maximum Illimine. And it doesn't have compulsive. Bro, hold on. Suffer damage over time. Defeating a hostile summons beam. Sends out pulse, which clears projectiles. Damage dealt by the beam scales with corruption, and 2 additional beams can now exist. Let's do it. It's honestly, both of those are amazing. Like both of those are insane. But variety is the spice of life, right, chat? Oh my, bro. Just like the Hollow Seeker from Returnal, dude. We bring it back. Just beams galore. Now that being said, though, we do have to keep our eyes open for any side areas, because we gotta make sure we get any of the lore and stuff. But yeah, my main weapon has an auto-target thing. My secondary, or does not have an auto target. My secondary power weapon does. Where the fuck are we? Oh, bro, you could skip it and just come up here? That's amazing. Impactor, what's up, dude? Ah, the weak point damage is too bad. No. Here, I'll re-roll one of them. Nope. Reaping Chakram? No, sir. Jesus Christ, this prominence is amazing, dude. I do like my black hole stuff. I do. But no, we mix it up, chat. Yeah, good. Let's bring down the bridge. Let's fight Bastion. So, auto target is going to be with my power weapon. Onslaught will be for me manually aiming. You know, I don't really know what Corrupted does. You know? Like, I don't know what it does, really. However, in general, this is, like, better. Yeah, I don't actually know. When it says something is corrupted, I don't know if there's, like, a chance it can be better. I don't know. It corrupts? Yeah, indeed. Honestly, for this boss, this prominence would be insane. The chain demolition, oh, that actually would be insane. Because if I kill any of the things, yeah, I have to try. All right, Zealverse, let's go. What's up, Legion? Now show me, do you have a weak point besides me shooting your face? I don't know. But... bro. Funny thing is, I can't tell if, like, them all dying is doing damage to him or not. I feel like it is. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. Do it. Dude. Holy. Alright. We have enough. Let's just make it rain, chat. Dude, I just used my overdrive and I almost have another one. Bro. Bro. Alright. Let me gun go. Yes, sir. Alright, well. So, technically, here's the question for the prediction. Do you guys count that as two bosses? Yeah. I think technically that's the biome cleared, right? Hey, my maximum integrity did go up, I think. Yeah, I think technically that's biome 4 cleared. Yeah. A repeater crossbow that's at like the pinnacle of its power, but I'm enjoying my onslaught. Oh, that was Okay, no more crowded biomes. You either clear or you don't. I think that's fair, yeah. Congratulations to everybody who just made some money. Yeah, I think that's fair, RJ. But like, we're about to start getting to the point where like, they can really hurt me, right? Because honestly, like, for now, the first biomes, our power is a bit high. Yeah, the architect is gonna be a good challenge, man. Yeah, that's a you problem. Fair. That is totally fair, sir. All right, let's go. I'm here, Atreides. Weaponry? God, I do want to use a different thing, but our secondary power weapon is just too good with our build because I had so much power. We'll see what happens, right? Anything can happen. They can make me fight a crazy room, and you never know. And as always, chat, we make it eclipsed. So beautiful. Oh yeah, bro, this is, do you remember, this is the zone that like if you're not careful, I think this is one of the hardest biomes in the entire game. Especially if you don't start from like the other biomes and make your way here. I think this was one of the craziest, legitimately. It was like, cause like you don't get nearly as many like artifacts as you have been getting. You don't get nearly as many weapons. And the enemies they throw at you are pretty like severe. Assuming I'm remembering the right one. Assuming this is the one with the shepherd. If it's not the one with the shepherd, then I'm wrong. But that's the one I mean. It looks like it. Corrupted smart rifle with that damage accumulation, man. Slightly better, but I'm gonna F around. Well, the shore, I think the shore is the hardest, I think. But I think whichever one is the one right before you get, like, where you're trying to get to the shepherd, I think that's, like, probably number 2, right? It's, like, it's pretty insane. That might not be this one. That might be a later one, but I feel like this is the one. Gravity. Also, I feel like so far we've gotten lucky that the game hasn't broken my integrity on kill artifact. Yeah, this one, bro, going to the shepherd, because the shepherd is also a pretty cool, but can be a little bit of a rough boss, but you get like almost nothing here. What the heck was that? Why did you look so weird? That was weird. Bitch behind you, I think he was. Do we want to overdrive? No, we don't. Not yet. Yeah, I can make this work even with the Squidbillies being Squidbillies. Nice hit, bitches. Nice hit. All right. It might be. So this is definitely the biome with the shepherd if they let me go to the thing. What did we do? We did Prophet, Bastion, Legion. The Dunk guy is considered a boss for one of the biomes. As you go to a biome, you have to stop and fight him. He has the name tag, he's a boss. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, crap! Did I skip? Crap! How do you, frack? But wait, no, there's no way. There's no way I skipped. No, there's no way I skipped. Hold on. There's no way I skipped Architect because all I did was just go forward. I didn't, I didn't do anything but like go straight. God, Corrupt Tactical is pretty good, but maybe the, yeah, like, hold on a second. Cause yeah, you're right, we're at the Acolyte's Haven. But all I did was follow the path. Frack. I think I know what happened. Because technically what they do in this game is that you go to the city thing and then you go back to the swamp, which is the Acolyte. Like you go around. But since the game took me around to the Acolyte, it didn't take me back to crossing that bridge. Frack. And the thing is, I think they locked it behind me. What I could try to do is we could try to run back. But I feel like they locked it behind me. Yeah, I'm starting to remember because they didn't actually take me to the bridge, they took me here. Oh, Marriott. What's up, girl? I mean, that's cool, but honestly, it's fine. Crap. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it now. And the game is not gonna let me go back, I don't think. Let me run over here and see. My worry is that I think they locked me in here. If they didn't lock us in there, we can maybe go back. But I think they locked me. Oh, can I even? Wait, no. The entrance is here. Right? Let me in! Yeah, oh, frack. Yeah, that's return to the... Frack. Yeah. It's cause the game doesn't wrap you around to go back to the city. They have you go to Acolytes. So when I beat the boss, I was just following the path. And it brought me here rather than to Architect. And I was even looking forward to that bish. F-Jack. God, they effed me up. I think also part of the problem is that it had been so long since I'd done that route. I didn't even remember that they did that. Well, I mean, we're here, right? We might as well keep going, because if I go back, the run ends, you know? But alright. We just, I guess we just move it. In the future, on my own, I'm gonna have to do a full run. Kinda sucks, though. We were doing so well, man. Wait, why is there somebody over here? Hello? I mean, you're right, yeah. Our power is pretty strong. I'm not even that, like, I feel like we would've rocked them, but you know. But I know that for the future that, like, if you follow the path will lead you here, not to that bish. So that's something for me to keep in mind for the future, you know. But yeah, I think we would have kind of lit him up crazy. Where's my... I feel like if I take this... Alright, let's just see where it goes. Oh, okay, never mind, that was it. I was like, what? But it makes me sad because we have to we get to have fun with Shepard. That's true. Shepard is a bish, right? This makes me sad because I feel like the Architect is such a great boss. It's literally one of the ones I was looking forward to doing again, you know? Interesting. Alright, let's not worry about it for now. Yeah, some of them now have like a little health on them, right? Which is nice. They don't just get immediately popped. Now this, I don't think I need to go around because I legit feel like we went around so many times here. Yeah. I feel like we can just go. Yeah, I'm like looking at the map. We've been there so many times. Well, that's a way to get through. That was kind of dope. Even though I took a slight hit and got some corruption. Maybe I can spend it here. I still have overdrive if we need it, which I might use on these fishes. Gotcha. Got you too. Got you three. All right. Very good, chat. Very good. Chat, I think, keep in mind, I used my overdrive right then. You guys saw it, right? And my overdrive is almost... You bish. My overdrive is literally halfway almost back. Because this build is great. Ow! It's great. Because build is good. Spiritor, no thank you. Dude, we're almost to Proficiency 100. We're almost there. But can this build beat gravity? I don't think any build can. Or at least not any build that I clearly use, right? I will say this, I love the music. Who? Prime Devastator? Okay. Bro. Holy Jesus, dude. That damage I just did to that weak point, I can't even see their health. And I know it was insane. Holy God, man. That's why I feel like there's definitely gonna be an expansion, or I'm sorry, DLC. We need stronger bishes. Ooh, that's a sucky weapon. That is a perfect ripsaw, but I absolutely have no interest in it, you know? All right, so chat, I mean, there's Shepard right there. Yeah, no, we have to go because we didn't have Orange Punch. I won't lie, the true ending was a bit short. I know why they did it, but I wish you had a bit more. I agree. Yeah, I completely get commercially why they did it, but I wish it was more. It was a bit longer, more involved. I think that's another reason I feel like there's gotta be, you know, there's gotta be another. There's gotta be a DLC or something, I think. Eventually. Yeah, they haven't announced numbers. I don't remember how much Returnal sold. I don't feel like it was a billion, right? So I'm not too worried where it might be a situation where like they're not expecting 10 million sales, but we don't know, right? I don't actually know how many Returnal sold, like, because it was one of those games that everybody was like, what is this game supposed to be? And it wasn't until it kind of came out and people played it and then word of mouth that people were like, Returnal's crazy. So part of me feels like Returnal might have sold a ton either. All I know is this is about to be a nasty room. We gotta get to the top immediately. Take that. There's somebody else here, though. You. Learn to look up, bish. Wait, did that other dude die on the other side? God, you did. I wasn't even looking at you, bish. Maybe it was like some baby Squidbillies, you know. Returnal was around 2 million after how long, though? Right? I don't know if it was like the day of. Was it like first couple weeks or like first year? Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's right. I don't need to go this way, but I have to go now. Right, once you make that jump, you make that jump. And we did the Nightmare strand here, so I'm not worried about that either. Lifetime, yeah. It might also be a general thing. The industry will face more and more people just can't keep buying $70 games, considering the amount of bangers we already had this year. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so like obviously I hope that Returnal or Saros had sold 1 billion Pavilion because it deserves it. But at the same time, I think we know that it's not exactly that kind of game, exactly. Even though I think they've done well at making it more accessible and fixing some of the like general mass appeal complaints of Returnal, right? So I'm pretty sure we did this. I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna go in here just in case, Chad. Yeah, more story, more direct, banger gameplay, yeah. Yeah. 100%. Because I love the mystery of Returnal, but you know, I can totally see how people would be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is stupid. What I don't understand. What? That's totally fair. Like, people don't, not everybody wants to invest a ridiculous amount of their free time, like, trying to understand what's going on in the game. Ooh, who's... I was too close? Okay. Weak point damage, yeah. Well, I took some hits I should not have, but we have an overdrive should we need it, Chad. Oh, god damn, it was so high up, I couldn't reach it. Hello? Gotcha. That wasn't that dude jumped in front of me. That was smart. You little bitch. My blind spot. Hey you. Gotcha. Is that it? It is for this group. Okay. Dude, we're almost at 100, chat. Yeah, a 1 million announcement would be dope. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for as well. That's a lot of turrets. Nice. Fish jumped at me. Do it! Let's go. I'll take it. Oh! Go, chat, go! Oh. Go, chat, go! Nice. Exclusive 99. Maybe these will get me to 100. Oh no! Oh no! Darn it, I would have gotten 100, chat. I would have. Oh, we're so close, dude. Maybe well, there's actually some enemies to kill before the boss, but maybe the boss will get us there, right? No! But yeah, there should be like a big fight right here. Gotcha. Dude, I love that. God, that sucked. Hey, 100, chat. Nice hit with the Nova. We have Squid Billies, chat. We got to deal with them. Is that a turret that? Oh my god, it is a turret that shot me. Took a little bit of damage here that I'm not happy about. Took a little damage there, chat. Not happy und about. That's alright. There you are. This is the big room. Okay. Let me pay attention a little bit. Do it right there. Do it. Beautiful, chat. I'll take it. Ooh. Funnily enough, I took a lot of damage there that I was not happy with. I did an overdrive to turn those squids into healing, and I feel like either all the healing fell off, which is why that's glowing green, or they didn't give me healing. We should get an ether, some ether on the way. And our ether is improved, so. And killing bitches heals us too, so it's not the end of the world yet, but that's a big room. Turrets. God, you bitches! Holy! Yeah, get busy, dude. F these bitches. Enough games, dude. I feel like there's another turret looking at me. There is. Fish. A little bit of damaggio there, chat. A little bit of damage there. Not exceedingly happy. It's not the end of the world, but I'm pretty sure there's a. There it is. Yeah, I'm like, there's always like a heal here. And better ether makes it heal a decent bit. Now the question is, you guys gonna give me something good in here? Oh yes, you are. Oh, that's my girl. All right, chat. And there's an audio log. Author unknown, come back. Someday, I'd like to know what I did wrong. We saw those colors, blue and yellow. We knew we were going someplace better. Then you were gone. One last look from those dark eyes before you went into the water. Why didn't you take me with you? Why wasn't I good enough? We could have shared it. Could have shown together. Crazy chat. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if the frickin' shepherd like beat my A bro? Like I'm talking about how good my build is and he just claps me. Should have picked blue. Done. Yeah, I have my concerns about blue because the blue seems like it removes your emotions, which could be good, but it also like there's when people start thinking only like with logic only, stuff can get weird, you know. So part of me is like a little worried about blue too. Yeah, they both are, but blue is pretty. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Oh my God. It's basically perfect. Although I like my shoddy, but I'm willing to try to let this arm shine. That is game. That is totally not what I said do there. That was insane. Why does this feel like somebody would try to kill me here, right? Oh, by the way, chat, I just realized, yeah. Proficiency is capped at 100. It is, the meter has not gone up since we started, since we got to 100. Alright. Yeah, I'll use out the Illumine because against Shepard, I don't care about Collateral Blast after the beginning of Phase 1. However, having a lot of turrets can help melt him. Clear blue is better than piss yellow. You're not wrong. All right, Zeroverse, here we go. Let's see how this goes. And yeah, like a full run can take some time if you do everything. If I were just going straight to the boss, it would be different. But going to like every room, it definitely adds up. All right, let's go. A corrupted smart pistol that's slightly better, but no weak. Get ready for the next battle. No weak point hit. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. All right. Let's skip to it. Hello, my friend. It's been a while. Have to manually aim. That was controller? Well, you were. Oh, right. I almost forgot. God, that wasn't good. I got mad. Because I forgot. I can't see health of the tentacles. It doesn't matter because my overdrive build is insane. Yeah, bring your face up, Bish. That's why I chose this one. Wait, where are my other beams at? Other beams, where you guys at? We hanging out or what? Chat, I gotta pay attention. What am I doing? Yeah, it feels like he doesn't have a weak point either. Alright, phase 1 done. My second beam didn't come out, or my fourth, or any of them. Beautiful. Shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Oh, my chat. I can feel that damage, yeah. I don't think this is considered a weak point because it's not glowing. But he's at 50% of phase 2. I'm gonna assume it is, right? And just shoot it up. Right, it gets rid of projectiles in my way, right. Listen to that music, bro. Music's so good. Are you phase 3 or what? You just, yeah, you are. Now, I always get hit here, chat. Because I think what he does... Crap. Yeah, that's what he does. He slaps behind me. Got clipped. He slaps behind me. I feel like I'm not seeing any of my beams come out, like my extra ones. But the damage is extreme. And he's about to die. It's possible that the beams are there. Yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah. That's like, yeah, beam issue. I feel like I didn't see the other ones, but maybe they were there hanging out. Actually, no. I don't know if this weapon had where I could create a beam by sustaining. It might have been only beam from killing, so it would not have shown up. So I think that might have been my fault. But the damage of it was great, right?
How did I get here?
The damage of it was great. Whoa! Thank you for the GGs. This is like the pre-shore, right? I assume the game isn't gonna kick me out. I don't actually know. Oh, no. Oh, it's the city. I completely forgot. Right. The sun is yellow, chat. Jesus Christ. All right. And yeah. Where are we? We are in the cathedral. What was that? Oh, it's the weird little grabby grabs. Yeah, let's not get grabbed. The sun is yellow, no Sherlock. Listen, that's what they say, RJ. I'm just trying to fit in, you know? Look outside off it. Listen, maybe it's different here in Carcosa, you know? Ooh, spread control is kind of trash. Everything else is very good. But if you're shooting at freaking weak points, you don't want the spread to go crazy. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's have some fun. I just need to heal though. You little sack of... I won't lie, for a moment I did forget what hand I had and I tried to shotgun him. Which was not good. A corrupted tactical rifle with a lot of stagger, a lot of damage, and with rising pitch. I don't need to use the onslaught forever. I don't. But I want to for now. I'll switch to the impact or the myriad. But I don't know if I'll switch to anything else at the moment, but I am gonna heal off everybody. Look, yeah, it's fatal beam. So if I kill a bish, they become a beam, which is amazing. Everything besides boss, you know. But for now, I'll totally dig it. And we're back to full health. Oh, me. Over there. What's up, bro? Chat, he was trying to get the F out. Did you guys see that? Oh, god damn, because your friend is here. F you. Squid Billies. Help me. Beautiful, dude. Oh my god, that poor guy. Squid Billies. Thank you, Laser. Shotgun. He was trying to get. Have you completed the whole skill tree? No, Drekashun. To be fair, I don't have a plan to. It's because there's a lot of stuff in that tree, like a lot, and it gets very expensive. But you know, right now we have 200,000 stuff, so we'll see where it goes, right? Hey, chat! Now that, ooh, Trinity Hit is not there, but Overload is an extra. Hold on, that's a pretty good one. Through hostiles, more stagger, more power, more rounds for perfect, and fires 2 additional projectiles. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's go. Also, Drekashun, I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, no, I'm not planning to. If it happens, it happens. But it'll be just from playing the game and enjoying it. I found out I was doing something silly. I was putting all my points in the further later tree before I did the beginning tree. So I kind of wasted some upgrades, but you know, we haven't had a super problem, so I can't really complain, right? Cool, and been watching you run through this with ease. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. You know me, bro. When a game makes me excited, and it just makes sense, we just have that fun, right? We just get through. Now, I definitely died sometimes. They definitely beat my A a few times. But you know, we ascend. That's what we do here in the Zeroverse. Yeah, I don't really care about another weapon at the moment. I'm also pretty happy with my side piece. I don't know how I missed the chat. Do I have to ride that bishop? Is that what I forgot? Yeah, I do. I'm happy with our current weapons, but if an impact or a myriad comes out, that was very close, bish. I need collateral damage. Help me out. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, dude. You don't want to run into this, you die. Okay, let's back up for a second. Almost perfect Illuminate is amazing. Compulsive Surge, though, right now I'm just not feeling it because my Onslaught is already non-auto target. I don't like to have two that are non-auto target. Technically, my, you know, our cannon is, I think, non-auto target, but it, because of how it works, it basically ends up being the same thing. Weak point kill, stagger nearby hostiles. I would love to have that. Thank you so much. Let's go. Bro, it sounded like they were right behind me, ready to go. Top off. Oop, oop, oop. But I want it. Oop. We'll heal up in a minute, chat. Yeah, there's somebody in here. I feel like the bitch is looking at me. Maybe not. Whoa. Cool. There's like, oh yeah, you can destroy either one. This is cool. Yeah, we haven't been to like this exact layout yet. Gotcha, bitch. You too. Feels like there's somebody behind me, but I think the collateral explosion took care of them. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right. Side room. Nightmare. Is this the only area with false wall? No. They're around a few places. The swamp has false orange wall. Like they're around, you know. Now I don't think we've done the Nightmare Strand here, Chad. So let's see how it goes, right? Oh wait, no, we have. Yeah, I recognize this layout. Yeah, we totally have. I remember I got mad because I took the grapple and it like threw me off the edge. You guys remember that? I was like really mad. I was like, why did I grappled to a point? That was pretty interesting. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's why I took. What's up, bitch? I'll take it. Oh no! Oh, I didn't die. Good. Gotcha, bitch. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, Cass, don't you betray me? Okay, I got it. Don't you like how I just like blame random people? I just like blame random people for my issues, you know? That is a lot of friends over there. They should all be dead now. With all that collateral? No, but you are alive. Do it. Yeah, frack me. There's... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Fish. This is, I won't lie, this is a crazy group. These two bitches together, chat. Here, let's not grab the health to the end. There's the stagger. Do it! Amazing. Zero verse. Oh, there's still people here? Those little dogs came out. I was shocked they were here. Wait, the freaking turrets. Fish. All right. Oh, that went all right, Chad. That went all right. Chad has to be blamed for something. You're right. You're absolutely right. Beautiful, Chad. Beautiful. Game heard no bell. Yeah, I was like, I killed the big bitches. And all of a sudden, I was like, wait, somebody else is here? How is that possible? But like I said, we took care of business, Chad. Taking care of business. Bam, bam. Maximum integrity. I don't know if it actually increased. It didn't look like my integrity increased. It did not look like it did. How much health are we at? 612? Okay. I'll keep an eye on it in case, you know. Smash 30 hostiles using overdrive in a single cycle? That was pretty cool. May need more modifiers, honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I probably should make it, if I do this again, I should definitely make it more difficult, right? 100%. But I mean, that doesn't mean that it's, you know, it's over. Like I could totally die and lose. I could totally lose. But I will say I kind of like our chances at the moment, right? Feels good, sounds good. I had a feeling somebody was gonna try something, man. Had a feeling. But we should be at... Vacuum bomb, help me out. Just for a moment, alright? Thank you. Vacuum bomb getting rid of all the projectiles can be heaven sent. It really can. Okay. Yeah, we should be about to ring this first bell. And if I remember correctly, this side is the harder side, so... compulsive surge. I'm gonna redraw the bitch. What? Well... Nah, but it's fatal portal. If I'm gonna grab... Oh no, chat! Lightning shot! Chat, I'm gonna let you guys decide, Xeroverse. Do we do what we're doing right now? Or do we grab the lightning? Like, what we have right now is godlike. This arm is actually max. We cannot find a better prominence arm. It's max. Technically, the Nova Lance is not max, but it is max. So, it would basically be getting a strong shot and lightning and losing vacuum bomb. Losing the black hole, but gaining lightning. That's really the difference. But this run, we haven't used the Nova Lance that much, right? It'll add some things in the mix. Have I tried asking nicely to increase the tier? I wish. Technically, I could redraw it, but I just get probably something trash. What do you think, RJ? Do we stick with the bombs of gods, or do we call down the lightning of the Xeromessiah? I'm torn. I don't know which way to go. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, I do it. Or D20 it? Okay. 1 to 10 prominence. 11 to 20 Nova with the lightning. That's okay. I'm gonna roll it again, chat, only because it literally just fell because it's so big. It wasn't a roll. It literally just fell straight down. I'm like shaking it. RJ, I'm gonna tell you this. The answer is 7, so it means I use prominence. But do you know what the number was before 7, RJ? Do you know what the number was? No, RJ, no! I could not believe it. I could not believe it. Why would the dice... No, RJ, no, I'm sorry! I don't know why the dice would do that, dude. It's not up to me. Okay, alright. Here's the deal, chat. It's basically the same arm, but it's better. I'm gonna take that as a sign. I'm gonna take that as a sign. It basically removed the one issue I had, which was like the weak point damage wasn't that great, right? Also, I need to not be bad here. Okay, let's do this. I kind of want to heal. We spent that whole time, you know? And literally the game was like, I get it. You want to use lightning, but you want it to have good weak point damage. Give me a moment. Let me talk to corporate. Let me see what I can do. We're at 240 Lucenite. Honestly, by the time, if we finish this run, if we beat it, we might actually have enough to get almost everything in that sphere, or at least a lot of it. Not the Halcyon stuff, but... Holy... Oh my Dios. Oh my God. That's kind of wild, chat. That's some power, dude. And the fact that it gives me... Ooh, sustained portal beam, but no, it doesn't have multiple. I would have considered it. Yeah, that's a lot of power, dude. You guys think I'm gonna get ambushed this time? I guess not. Yeah, that weak point shot with the lightning and stuff is pretty sick if I can hit it. Dang again! I thought I was gonna get ambushed. I did. I thought your wish was gonna come true, Key Essences, and I was gonna cry. But you know what? They were like, you know what? Be nice to him. Okay. Down, down. F you, bitch. Oh my God. Hold on. Yeah, lining up, I don't even need to necessarily line up the shot, but the damage is so good that, like, if I have the time, it's worth it, you know? If I have the time, it's absolutely worth it. And we took a hit, but that's okay. We have overdrive to heal if we need to. And would you look at that? Delicious. Let's go. Oh, right. The priest is the fight here. I almost forgot. The priestess. Which is one of my favorite, probably my favorite fight in the entire game. An almost perfect tactical rifle, but I'm okay. Delicious. Oh yeah, this is a crazy room. F him up. Do it. Dude, holy shit. Our power is maximum. That health bar should be shorter. I mean, you're right. Oh, a corrupted repeater. Yeah. I'm having fun with the onslaught because of the weak point stuff. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Chat, that robot fell over. He was like, bro. He was like, did you just hit me with lightning? My one weakness? That was actually kind of insane. He fell over like he had never been hit before. I mean, that's amazing prominence, but we said we're gonna use lightning. He got knocked out, yeah. I even felt a little bad. I was like, dude. Oh, Myriad. You could have been amazing, but... honestly, I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm kind of really enjoying the onslaught right now, right? Hold, but 100, okay. Sustained. Oh, man. A lot of hard choices, but I think we're okay, right? I think we're okay. It would have to be something that just, in the moment, just tickled me. Because we are doing, everything is great right now. Right, it's only for a moment, chat, but it does generate power when I parry, which is nice. I don't appreciate that hitting me, I'm gonna be real, chat. We have another overdrive if we need it. I think we're fine. There's a pretty good chance we'll get a heal somewhere soon. Right? There's a pretty good chance. Okay, we need to go up. Well, chat, you see how all the streamer has to do is say something. And the game provides. You see that? All streamer has to do is complain. Just a little bit. Wait. Did I go all the way to the top? Yeah, I did. The game would stop. Smart. It would stop dropping ether. Listen. Don't you want me to win, your essences? Don't you want my heart to be happy? They would stop dropping ether. Yeah, it would actually be funny because it would make me have to use our overdrive to get ether, which I'm fine with. Like we build it up enough that I would be okay with that, but fatal, yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna go downstairs, and then we're gonna fight the priestess. Let's go. No more secrets. Sustained portal, but it's compulsive. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. Yeah, and I don't get it either. The 6-7 is just, I mean, it's just a dumb thing. So I don't pay it too much mind, but like, you know, I'm just like, it's not funny to me, but it's not, maybe it's not for me. Wait, what? Oh, let's do the side room before we fight all these bitches. Oh yeah, this place. We're up to smart. I think we're okay. I think I would switch to a Myriad or potentially an Impact. And honestly, it might just be Myriad that I do. Bish. Do it. I didn't even see the laser in my brain. Chat, bro. Chat, I killed, oh my god, I killed him so fast. I killed the main one so fast. Holy sh, okay. I would like to be full health, but oh, you know. Can't always get what you want, chat. Yeah, an overdrive is back immediately, right? Insanity. Yeah, this build is great, man. Here we go, Zeroverse. The priestess. Let's touch the sun. Now, I kind of remember how to fight her. Yeah, I don't think they have weak points, so. Oop, I should not have fallen like that. All right, you have a weak point. There was another one, yeah. Sorry, Bish. Oh my, bro. Chat, I'm sorry the fight is going so fast. Because it's amazing. Oh god, my microphone is effing up. I need a moment before I can fix it. Chat, I'm just hitting her with lightning. I'm showing her the power of a Xeromessiah, but I should actually shoot her. I should actually shoot her soon. Oh my god, that generates power even when... Generates power even when they're invulnerable. That's amazing. Let's go, chat! Let's go. All right. What's up, Sharknado? This fight is so sick. Chat, listen to that fucking music, dude. Chat. Listen to the freaking music. Wait, is she vulnerable? I can't tell. She must be. She must be. I don't see another bell. It should be happening now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. 1, Yeah, it's just 2 now. Chat, this music and this spectacle, man. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, she got destroyed.
You are so close now.
Thank you for the GG. That was... I actually almost feel bad because I wanted you guys to hear the music, man. It was great, but... I think last time I did due north, so I'm gonna do this one now. Yeah, so it shouldn't kick us out. It should take us to the shore, where we will go face our destiny. Yeah, I don't think it'll kick us out. I think we get to go to the shore. Oh! Okay, so, okay. It does kick you out. That technically makes sense because the shore is only accessible from here. Like, you can't, well, I went through the door. There was nowhere else to go, so... I guess in terms of a run, that's about, like, that's all you can do. Right? Yeah, and the shore has no second chance, so maybe that's part of their way of, like, you know, it's supposed to be its own thing. Jesus Christ, that took 3 hours and 16 minutes to do almost everything. Oh my god. Alright, I mean, I think... Yeah, bro, it makes me so sad, since that we didn't fight Architect. Yeah, I think Gamba concluded. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'll look it up to make sure, but... Yeah, it definitely seemed like... And to be fair, chat, it makes sense because you can't go to the shore from the teleport. So it's not technically part of it. I guess that's fair, right? The only thing we didn't do is the freaking... The desecrated fortress. Darn it, that's literally the only thing we didn't do because the game didn't loop me around, then it cut me out. But I still consider that a pretty successful run. What do you think, RJ? I think that's pretty successful, right? Yeah, indeed. Looks like Capcom added a game mode to Requiem. Oh yeah, they had talked about it. There was gonna be, it was a game mode they were adding, but they wanted you to like do it after you beat the game. Or something, right? But yeah, congrats to you, Kiesa says, congratulations. Now you guys made a little bit of money, you know? Alright, I'm not gonna do this right now. This would take forever. We have actually so much. Yeah, almost 300k for a run. Imagine dying to Priestess. Yeah, I think if we had not missed the fortress, I think we absolutely would have hit 400 or 300,000, right? If we hadn't made that left turn at Albuquerque, I think we could have hit 300k with what we got. And yeah, I would have lost probably 40%, right? Like I still would have gotten some, but I would have lost a decent bit. But all right, chat. All right, yeah, that's gonna do it for us because we have been 6 hours. That run was 3 hours and 19 minutes. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't fun. It was an amazing time, and I had a great time the whole way, dude. But thank you guys so much for joining me for it. That's gonna probably conclude SAROS for now on the stream. Until they add a DLC, expansion, new game mode, co-op, right? If we get something in the future, I'm totally down to jump on here and see what it's like. But But otherwise, I think Saros is done for now. And a huge thank you to PlayStation and Housemarque gifting us early access and a code for this game so we can share it with you all, have some fun. Truly appreciate it. I know the Zeroverse really enjoyed our Saros streams. But yeah, we should be back tomorrow, chat. The goal tomorrow is going to be to finish Neo 3. We're at the end of the game pretty much, I think. So we're going to play Neo 3, see if we can beat it and finish it off, and then kind of prepare for the next couple weeks. But thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the bits, chatting with me, lurking with me. You know I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night, Zeroverse, and I will see you guys tomorrow.